Bah humbug. Who would have guessed? Hola, Kitsune. How you doing, bud? Hey, there we go. That's much better. Right. Today on Tunes and Talespire, we have music, of course, and we are going to be building ourselves some assets for campaign 2. Shouldn't matter because no context for the map. But I need a theater. What am I doing? There we go. See, we got it. Speaking of Christmas, I still need to do my Christmas shopping. At least for, I think, next week. My last time to order things that I need to get. Early shift again, sluggish and tired. Do you go to, like, when do you sleep? Like, how often do you sleep, Kitsune? I'll be honest. When I get up, I'm never sluggish or tired. Like, I literally, like, I don't know if it's just because I've got more of a physical labor kind of thing that it wakes you up better, but it's not that weird. How long do you sleep? When do you sleep? When do you get up? Do you go straight to bed when you get in? So, outdoor theater, an important cultured space. This large complex is host to several performances a year, put on by resident troops, as well as traveling actors.
Sam3344M just followed.
Hello, Sam. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. I sleep from 10 to... See, that's a weird way to type that, but okay. I mean, that's... it's about the same amount of time, I guess, on and off. And when do you work? If you're doing early shift? Also, thank you for the follow, Sam3344M. Appreciate it. How you doing? If you are a real person. But I need some time to fall asleep. Oh, okay. So you're one of those. Got it. All right. Fair enough. Right. So I have the dimensions of the theater that I want to build. Also, I hope this is not cutting me off or not. I have the dimensions of the theater I want to build. It's also not a square, so we're going to try and make that work. And, well, we're just going to do some measurements, try to get basic shape, and then we'll see how that works. Right? I usually work from 6 to 2. That's at home, though, right? That's not like, or do you have to commute sometimes? All right, so the dimensions here are about right. What is this? What error do I have? This shit. No error? All right, cool. Hello, Muffin. Though I take a nap after work when I have early shift because I am fucked tired. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, Santa Baby. Santa Baby. Wait, behind the scenes? A lyric video behind the scenes? Is that how that works, babe? How's that? What song is that? I know Santa Baby, but is that the right link? I'm just more of a night person. Okay. Well, I mean, I get that. And then what happened was in my mid-20s, I decided to just sleep properly because, you know, I couldn't do it anymore. I hate being around nighttime 18 hours a day. It literally destroys me. Makes me the most horriblest person. Right. How you doing, Muffin? How are we? We're making an outdoor theater for this. This is technically going to be used. I need a top-down view of it for the Cornerstone campaign. So my plan here is it's apparently like around here. I need like a curved surface like here. So this is going to be interesting because we can't really do curves, so I'm going to have to use it in asset and like make it that way. What I enjoy is when I'm rested and don't need a nap 6 hours into being woke. Well, that's true. That's true. Kidding. Nobody likes being woken up. That's true. So this looks like it's made out of wood. It doesn't really say anything. This mostly wooden theater is open air. Its ringed rows are elevated, looking down on the center thrust below, center stage below. I think we should do the stage first. Just because the way this diagram looks, it looks pretty straightforward. I guess there's only one way on the back there, so let's do that. So this is like 1, 2, 3, what, 4 in? 4 in. About here. And then we will do tile. We're just gonna find maybe a ship tile. I like the ship tiles for stages. I think they work really well. So 1, 2, 2, 4, 3, 4. So 4, 4. So 4, 4. About here. It's the stage. So we'll just make this work. We're gonna do an outline first. Oh my god. Hello, Bean. How you doing? And it doesn't really matter if it's day or night. Speaking of, watched a video about Veilguard. It showcased the funniest stream post on the topic. What's that about? What's that then, Muffin? Happy birthday, Bean. What are you, 8 years old now? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello, Pana. Good morning. I know why. Wait, I know why your interview was rescheduled. She took today off. Oh, wow. Well, that's nice. That's good. That's good to let her know, right? To let Panda know. Hmm. It's okay. It's not like Panda's hanging on for dear life with his fingernails, right? 3. So this is 3. So this goes in 1. 3 by 3, 3 by 3. We're going like this, I guess? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So we do 3 of these.
Babies are just fully baked cream pies.
That's disgusting. Guy posted a review on Steam saying roughly, I bought this game, I trusted the trailers, I yearned to relive the glory days of Dragon Age Origins. Now $60 and 5 hours in, I came into sobering realization from How void it is of what was promised as a return to form. I am ashamed of myself. I mean, I'd be ashamed of myself if I spent that much money on that game as well. I have fingernails? Well, I hope you do, Panda. I hope you do. So now I need 6. So this is 6, right? So 2, 4, 6, and then 4. So that's the stage. I just want a trapdoor. Is it indoors? Maybe it is indoors. What I will do is I'll put that over there. Move this. Oh, what's this? This. Also, yes, Bean. Yes, she is. And also, I noticed yesterday that she had she had loaded something up that made me question. But yes, no. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Unfortunately, I don't. I'll be very frank. I don't think she's gonna ever be in a situation where the world will not revolve around her in that sense. Yeah. But you know what? Hopefully, you can enjoy your birthday weekend without any self-involvement. Are we talking about people I know? Yes, probably. Yeah. Very much so. Me? No, not you, babe. Did I load this in the right area? I don't think I did. I think this needs to be 3-3. This be on this side. Three and 3. I have a slight edge here, which should not be in the right case. Can I bring that down? Cut this in. There? Maybe 4-4? That would work. I think it was me. No, well, I mean, it could be Bean. It could, honestly. To be fair, it's really hard to keep track. I was going to say, what else was I going to say? Yes, so I found out on Fantasy Grounds. I have it up right now, by the way. I was adding some maps and stuff today and yesterday, and I ended up figuring out how the Encounters tab works, which is fantastic. Not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Map uploading, however, awful. Like, almost like too complicated to understand. So what I want to do here is I want to make this less cubey. I want to make it look better. So can I get this? Like, do this maybe? Like this? It's okay. It's not that terrible. It's just the fact that you have to upload each file individually. You can't just put it... You can technically upload a folder, but you have to move all the files into a folder. So if you don't have enough space, say it's installed on your C drive, for instance, I have to move the whole drive to a different drive so that I can do it. No, it's not a sewer cock. It's a stage. I need curved pots, not the other way around. I need these like to be sharp corners, but we don't do sharp corners in Talespire. Don't say it. And now we have the bookcases, which are unfortunately on a grid too. That's unfortunate. Who's the one with the railing? The one with the railing. Rural? This one? Ship deck. Ship deck. Oh, wait. Like these ones? Can I get the small one? I need a 1x1. I wonder if I could just get away with doing this instead. Goodbye. You know what? I'm not opposed to that. I actually don't think that... that's fine. You know what? I'm going to just use that. It's hard to say it. Mm-hmm. Can I get a small one? There we go. It's a damn shame. Okay, so this is supposed to be like a stage. And I'm going to just turn this one the way out. Now I need 2 trapdoors. There's the plan. Also, you need small steps on the sides of the stage? Well, no, because technically, I'm going to have 2 doors here. We're having, like, if I could get a wall. I'm going to have doors here, and there's going to be a door here, and that's going to lead to the back. So that the stage literally has, like, curtains. So this part of the stage is connected to the back, basically. So you have to go backstage, and then you come on the stairs this way. So this is supposed to be an outdoor theater, so that the only parts that are indoors are the back rooms and the entrance, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. Like, the little diagram that I have of the thing I want to build is it's kind of like a Coliseum almost. So we'll see. It's got a trapdoor, it's got green rooms, and it's got a balcony and a box. So you meant to have one? How else actors can go on the stage from the audience side? What if they want to volunteer for the magic trick? Well, this is more of a traditional theater, not a pantomime theater. This is where the drowning of Mert and the Merman takes place, or the Drow and the Dalmatian and the Underdark. You know, all these places. So this technically doesn't have any audience participation, or I guess they just yank them up. So, you know, this is a bit more professional. Hence the prop swords. It does make me think, like, how do people get in the back here? Because I think you have to go around the side. I don't actually think, once you're in the area, I think the back entrance literally has one door from what it looks like. So we're gonna do the room here just because. What do we got? Should we do rural? Because it looks like 3. I think that's better wood, honestly, for a stage, but it's okay. We'll make it do. That's 3. Okay, I need to do this, this, and then do this, and drag this along here. Me. Not surprised, honestly. Not surprised. I don't know. Yellow. Can I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? I have to half that, but also I have to accommodate for 2 squares. But there's a curtain here, so we can have the curtain. I think if I could just do everything like slowly instead of like just building the main map. Mm, I really hate how you trapdoor turns into trader. What? I guess it's just door. And then I have to scroll all the way down here for... That's too big. That's too small. There we go. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Right. I think I need candles too, right? Let's do candles. Do-do. Considering we're not gonna have very many light sources, it's an outdoor one. You probably can hide front of the stage by using rocks and plants. No, I'm not sure. I think also this is supposed to be like, from what it looks like, this whole open area is supposed to be like either part of the theater or where the standing crowd is. Because it looks like there's a standing crowd area. It looks like there's pits on either side, and it looks like there's a very special box on the very end behind. So we'll see. We'll see how well I can hide that. Because what I might do is just like, I'm wondering if I can just make it a box. If I can find a right colored box. Hmm. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I like that. Looks good. Um, Now the question is, because each of these areas has stairs going up, so we'll do the stairs, I think, once I finish this little back room. The problem is that this is supposed to be like a wooden wall, so I need a really thin wooden wall. I'm guessing like a painting or something. Or like just this. This like straight up would be nice. That's too much. Stop believing. Oh, this could work. It's a little it's a little orange though. Stop believing. Yeah, this could work. Yeah, you know what? I like this one. We're gonna use this. Fuck it. It's good. It's long enough, and that's what she said. Um, are you holding on to that feeling? Yes. It's precisely what I'm doing. Something is not lining up with the others. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong. How are you feeling, Panda, though? How is, I mean, is your day gone from okay to mildly slowed down? I think I'm gonna have to literally just copy paste this to get the same thing. Fuck it. Let's try this. I mean, we know you're not getting an elk dinner later. Unless you feel like treating yourself. It's time for Captain Crunch. Not yet. Maybe next week we'll slow down. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. Hey, at least you got priorities, right? Yeah, you know, it doesn't surprise me. It don't surprise me. Ba-ba. Let you go. I'm gonna do this. That's a bit better. Right? I think that works. Hmm. Okay. So, technically, I'm gonna do this, I think, to hide the hole. So now this room has here, which is technically not. I can do these because they're on a... Maybe on a cross. Do I have a door? Oh, they're so goddamn thick. That's what she says. Ow. That was sore. So technically this should have a wooden wall around it, like a flat wooden wall. I don't know if I've got one like that. Should I just do this again? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yeah, all right. It's too big now, though. That's what she said. Why am I... What is this tonight? What's going on? All of these are just... Oh, shit. It's my arm. All right, let's try this then. Yeah, this is going to work. We have to do two. I gotta make it line up, damn it. Here we go. Problem is, I don't think that's gonna work. Right? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna fit because it's no longer a path, which means you can't get a model in there. Mariana Ross. I'm gonna just take the... I'm gonna just adjust the blueprint. I'm adjusting the blueprint. I know. Adjusting on stream? Yes. Like, I always adjust on stream. Who doesn't? I'm just not a coward like you and walk away from the computer. I do it right in here in my chair. Not to call you out, Panda. I undo? I think I can. That's a paddling. Okay, that will get you banned. By the way, ran through the Paperhead demo. It's not really a boomer shooter. It's the idea of a boomer shooter by people who only played Doom 2016. Very floaty and slippery. Well, apparently, from the media kit that I got from the email, which is why I know that game exists, apparently you can add your own images and shit. So I think it's a little bit more creative in that report. It was also free, so I was like, all right, cool. I might play that game. Mm-hmm. So not a thumbs up from you, Muffin? I remember the email. Can I check the email? I'll check the email. Fuck it, why not? Volvalin. It says here, adjusts a unique combination of horror, fast-paced combat, and boomer shooter vibes. It's terrifying and fast, plus the enemies are actually cute to kill. The pencil is more than just a weapon. It's your tool to reshape the world around you. Sketch bombs and kick them towards enemies. Draw doors to kick down. Write blank words on the wall. I'm assuming that was censored. Just say write slurs on the wall. Not slurs. Write blank on the wall. I mean, I'm assuming it's a fuck word or something. No reason needed. And it says, yes, you can add your own images and draw them on the walls. Yeah. Ooh, just getting no friction with the ground is what ruins it for me. I wonder if that's like on purpose though. Right? And I say that like, is it on purpose so that you can keep moving so that you can draw while you're moving or whatever? I don't know. From what I saw of the game, and like I only saw the little gifs and whatever, so I don't really know. I haven't looked at it besides the superficial part. I think this is supposed to be here. It is. It's supposed to be here. It's a high mobility shooter, which means you zoom through the stage, keep the combo going, and finish things with style. Oh, so a little bit like the Duke Nukem ripoff. That's not a Duke Nukem ripoff until they could afford Duke Nukem. I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name of the game. I know you do, Muffin, but or at least you more likely do. Bulletstorm. There we go. It came to me. That's it. Yeah, we both got there. We both got there. We both got there. Hmm. Shit. I spent 2 hours yesterday on Final Boss and Skeleton Boomerang. Still didn't beat it. Is this what round 3 then? You're gonna be doing round 3 today? Or did you just finally give up? Because I'll be honest, we were fighting Riku yesterday. And not to say I almost had him, but I almost had him. Considering I'm also under-leveled, apparently, I could beat him. I need to pick this out. Put it. Just dig this out of the way. There we go. It has 8 phases thus far. I don't know if there's more. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. That sounds... I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like 5 stages too long. Sounds like 5 stages too long. Not a fan of that. I think there's a beauty in you know, threes, and then don't get me wrong, subverting the expectations is also kind of nice, but no, 8, fuck that. That's a level, mate. That's not a boss. That's a level. What you're doing is a level. It's so I mean, if that's the whole gimmick of the game, then sure, I guess. Right. So they have doors on either side. Now, guess what? I've just blown my cover here because this should be a door and this should be a door, but I don't have. Can I put a door on that sign? That's a gimmick? Oh, okay. I love those kind of games. Don't. But you know what? Hey, if you're as long as you're having fun / murdering and hurt and suffering, then you know, at least someone's having fun, right? It doesn't have to be you. Can I make a door like this? Hmm. To challenge yourself every once in a while? That's true. I feel that. I feel that. Um, I need a door. I can't use a door because it's not going to fit here, so I need a door that looks like a door. Guess maybe like this. Santa baby. I also since I also have to do this because technically, I want it from here, so I need to make doors look like they're doors. Because I will be taking the picture like this, just so we can use it. I need to make it sure it looks like a door from above. Ooh, Crimson Christmas tree. I've never trimmed someone's Christmas tree. Is that a euphemism? Yeah, but do you go to a Christmas like tree selling place, or do you get your own? Where you literally go out and steal someone's tree? I'm in the crib, chimney tonight. You trim the tree at the bottom so you can go into the stand and then sometimes cut off the longer parts. Oh, they don't come like that? That's how ours come. Usually they're trimmed already. Buy it from the place that sells them? Ah, okay. I've realized I've made a mistake. Shit. Roxitesk bar. Still don't know what that says. I just assume it's rock the taskbar. Raising? What do you mean? Raising? What do you mean, babe? It's too bad for Sherry. Sherry? It's too bad for Sherry. Sherry. It's too bad. That's not what it says, Panda. That's not what it says. You're lying. Better? There you go. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh shit. Fuck the taskbar. Sherry don't like it. Rock the taskbar. So I am actually correct in saying rock the taskbar. Okay, fair. That makes a lot more sense now. The music still doesn't make any sense, and it's a mess, but sure. Ugh. I hate that. One, two. That's the wrong door. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's here. So I need more of this, but different wood. We need another wood. Tavern block? Yeah, fuck it. We haven't used this. I haven't used this in like the longest time. I'm wondering if I should use this for it. Maybe? Mr. Flakes 23.
Mr. Flakes 23 just followed.
Hello. How we doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna just quickly. I have to be very. Okay. How we doing, Flakes? What's Mister up today? How's the ice cream? We're building an outdoor theater day, so welcome on in. Let's see. Do I want to do this hallway here is supposed to be like, it's not very big. It's literally what, 5x3? 5x3? So I guess we could technically go 5x3 like this. We're doing good, thanks. And yourself? I'm pretty good. Fridays, can't complain, honestly. Just sitting here, building, playing some music, and taking some community music in. If you got any songs you would like, exclamation mark SR, just add your favorites. And we're building some maps for D&D, for our campaign stuff that we do here on Saturdays, every other Saturday. Speaking of which, next Saturday, we will be finishing our Alien RPG game. Which we have part 1 on my YouTube, if anyone is interested in watching. So my plan here is to make this room work. So the first room here is about, I'm gonna put the wall here, right? We're just gonna put the wall here. This, right? And then do this. I have absolutely no idea or any knowledge about these things. That's fine. You know, the best part is you don't have to. You don't have to. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Literally, it's I'd like to pretend I know what I'm talking about, but as most of the people here will know, I'm full of shit half the time. Castlevania Anniversary free on Epic. Ooh, okay. Wait. Castlevania Anniversary? Is that like, what is that? Is that the 3D game or is that the 2D games? Also, I uninstalled Epic because it was taking up valuable space on my C drive. I reckon that's a bot. No, Bean is just excited about video games. It's also Bean's birthday. Did we not work? Wait. Fuck me. Thank you for the reminder, Bean. Okay, now it should work. So that's 3x5. 3x5. So we want to end the room about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About here? 4, 3, 4, 5. So about here. On here? No, I feel dumb. Don't worry about it. Nobody gets too salty around here. Well, no, that's not true. We have very specific members of this community that get salty. But they're not here right now, so I wouldn't worry about it. That's true, Bean. Yeah, that's true. Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, Castlevania 3. Oh, it is. Oh, fuck me. That's a lot of them. It's not the new ones then, right? Okay, cool.
Lock me up, Daddy, because I'm feeling a little bit too slay.
Okay, Beans. Enjoy your meeting, Bean. Enjoy your beating. Enjoy your beating? Enjoy your meeting. Jesus. Speak properly. So, how we doing, mister? What brings you to this side of the internet? You feel free to ask any questions if you have any. If you want to listen to something music-wise, you can do !SR and then type, I don't know, whatever you want. Backstreet Boys. Boom. There you go. It's literally what you need to do if you want to add some music to the playlist. It's literally what we do here. We just listen to music on Fridays. and we build. We do some world building, and we just chill out, hang out, and if anyone's got any questions, I usually ask them, or we plan for community events or D&D stuff or whatever. Except when you skip my graph song. I didn't skip it. I think it was just literally 10 seconds long, Panda. I genuinely think it was only 10 seconds long. My fiancé always plays D&D with her friends, and I just want to see what it's about. Really? Okay. Well, basically, it's a bunch of nerds getting in a room, usually, or on an internet call, and they just pretend that their lives are more exciting for about... Well, we do it for 3 hours every other week. Otherwise, some people might put a little bit more feeling into that. But the realistic nature of it, for instance, is, a little daunting. If I was to ask you what system your fiancé plays, would you know? I skipped it? I didn't skip it. I didn't skip shit. So it's a visual book? No, actually. No, well, it can be. It can be. Like, for instance, you get most DMs, I want to say, that I've seen write their own stuff. They make up their own adventures. Yeah, it wasn't me this time. So most DMs, which dungeon masters, make their own adventures. And then they basically play it out while each person plays a character. And if some other DMs, basically, they do a read-along book. Right? They do a read-along book, which is kind of the same thing, except for they have like a book that they can read from, so they're not as intimidated. They don't have to come up with stuff on the spot. But usually it involves everybody looking at a map like this and just saying, okay, I'm going to move. Here, I will show you. Here we go. Look. We're going to have Nomi Nomerson. And we're going to say that there's a goblin play on right now. Here's an example, right? So we got Nomi Nomerson. We got the half-orc Grog. Not from Critical Role. In fact, his name's Grom for other reasons. Marcy still doesn't realize that she's playing a counterfeit Critical Role character. And we got a wizard, all right? So basically, this is kind of how the game goes, right? So each person plays one of these guys. They have a backstory, and they have a character sheet, so they can do certain spells. So we'll say this is the gnome who does all the rogue stuff, so they play the Thief character. They can literally... They take turns deciding what they're going to do. So say these goblins are attacking this theater. And their job is to clear out the theater of goblins. They can basically go, all right, so if you treat it like a normal board game, it's I'm going to attack. We're just going to kill all the goblins and, get out of there. We'll get paid at the end of the day. But sometimes there's some logical thought to it where, for instance, say the party doesn't really care about the theater company, and they were also told, hey, if you do more damage to the theater, I get paid in insurance. So they just burn the whole theater down instead. So that's more evil, more good, more like it's a little kind of like play on morality too. Like, do you consider goblins evil creatures? Do you consider them nice creatures? This is if you get really in depth with it, right? But it's basically just, it's like a make-believe collaboration of storytelling. If I had to basically say what it was. I think they usually play on Discord using D&D Beyond, or every kind of end of the month they get together and play on the boards, like they make figurines and so on. So this is where you roll for initiative then. In combat, yes. So technically, yes, you would roll for initiative. And depending on what system they play, they usually use a D20. So for instance, we would usually use Talespire, which is the thing we're using here for the mapping. But you can use Fantasy Grounds, Roll20, Discord, D&D Beyond, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, initiative is usually only for combat, because that's when time slows down almost, and you can kind of act like a board game. Most more interesting D&D sessions are about talking rather than Just getting straight into combat. But yeah. It's a fun, couple of hours to spend on your weekend. And honestly, I find it more interesting than than specific board games. Stay, tell me why. Yeah, you say. So, for instance, we're making this outdoor theater because I want one for our game on next year. I have to be careful with that because I don't know what's going on with that. Right. So what I want to do is this second room here is it 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I want to cut this off here. Now I could just build a wall here, but I'm making this slightly squint, so I'm using these wooden blocks instead. I'm making this way harder for myself. But it's okay. After spending 2,000 hours in this silly program, I feel like I got it. I know some people would still say I'm building on suboptimally. But fuck those people. I'll shake my fist at you. How dare you say that about me? And this should be 9. This should be 3 by 3, not 2 by 2. This should be 3 by 3, not 9 by 2. You know what? I'm gonna just be lazy. We're gonna cut this, and I'm just gonna do this instead. And then we can cut here. Oh, we got Monster Cat already? Damn. Do I need a door here? I don't. I need a door here. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, babe. Me. I'm going to secretly learn these things to surprise her. Ah, okay. Well, if you want a really, really fun way to surprise her, you know what you should do? You should learn that if she ever talks about skills, right? She ever talks about skills, ask her if she's added her proficiency modifier. Because that really works on Snow. I mean, if you have any other questions, though, feel free to ask. I only know. Well, we've recently picked up Alien RPG, but if you have any D&D questions or whatever, I can only give you my knowledge, which is mostly of 3.5th edition, and 5th edition, which is the most popular one. I want to say a lot of people would argue that, but they're wrong. 5th edition is probably the most popular, or at least the most media popular. Hello, Steve. How we doing, bud? What are we working on? Oh, well, we're working on an outdoor theater for our second campaign, which is starting up in January next year. So, and of course, we're building it with no walls because it's supposed to be like a hexagon, and as you will know, it's really hard to do in Talespire. But how are we doing, Steve? How are we? Hmm. We're trying to make it work. This is gonna have it's gonna have some balcony and some boxes on this side. And then technically we're not really, well, we are gonna use it. I'm using it and we'll be playing in fantasy grounds. So I am literally gonna do a top down of it. So we might not get as many details. But about to Talespire myself. Nice. What are you working on tonight? Can we do we're gonna do some relaxing painting. No worries, no worries, no worries. I hope you're painting something interesting. Also, the fact that you're a painter, interesting. Good. It's nice to be creative. I certainly wish I could do more painting, but I do not have the room or the time. Can we do one of these for... Here we go. We can do one of these too.
No, at me. There's always a
what the
pattern.
hell?
Oh,
Who's
what
shooting
is
at
that?
me?
What was
Run
that?
back
Someone
out.
else has
Run away.
joined
Is that a T-Rex?
I am not built for this shit! I'm fucking out!
My clipping's a little loud.
Rain fire!
If you guys aren't already, you should go check out Forge of Lore. They're fantastic.
Son of a cock.
8 hours, 50
Great
minutes.
community over there, and they have their own game, which is well, I mean, it's Viking inspired, correct? Right? Totally map mixing sci-fi and fantasy. Campaign's about to get crazy. Ah, okay. Good. To be fair, I've always kept mine more fantasy than sci-fi. Like, this is why I will never let my players have an artificer. It's a literal argument. Okay? The most you're going to get in my universe is a musket. Right? Kind of... Oh, right. Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay. That's cool. That, like, almost Monster Hunter-ish then. Right? With the, like, kind of thing. Half our party is artificers. I remember playing a game with Rene, Kitsune, Odie, and who else? Hollow. 3 of them were artificers. If I was the DM, I would have told them to reroll. I'm busy painting a Space Marine from Warhammer 40k. Damn. Wait, Mr. Flakes, are you one of those intense, like, builders when it comes to painting? Like, do you do the 3D, like, bullshit with the flares and the plasma cannon lighting? Because I'll be honest, I wish I could do that, but my shadowing and my edging and all those on those paintings is not good. It's not good. I don't spend nearly enough time as I should on those things. No robo-dinos or anything, but it's Vikings in a world that used to be populated with high tech. Ah, okay. So not quite then, not quite. Because I you know what? It took me like a really long time to realize that Monster Hunter was, the world had died and technology had taken over of it. And it was literally like those, like, all the monsters are just robots. And humanity is just, they've gone like all the way around, and now they're back to like hunting monsters again. I was like, is this lore? What lore is this? What is this deep lore I didn't know about Monster Hunter? That's cool though. That's cool. Mine's a little, you know what? I will say this, mine's a little like basic in comparison to most of your builds, I want to say. I also technically already have a theater, but this one's outdoors. Yeah. This one's outdoors, so it's different. Also, it has very valid dimensions that I kind of want to do. So, no robo dinos. Yeah, the party has discovered that the gods are ancient AI. Yeah, that's metal. It's a good thing they're all artificers, though, right? Because if it was just a bunch of barbarians, they go, "What? What are those letters?" That's also a more funny campaign. This one is out of doors. No, well, technically, yeah. I haven't used doors yet. I'm literally using make-believe doors. And we're make-believing walls. So we're doing the green rooms here. These rooms here have to just basically, they're just green rooms. Yeah, and there's a storage bin here with props. We're gonna fill them later. I want to get the dimensions first before I start doing things. So now I want to build... That's the basic end there. What I want to do is... I want to count... So it says here, like this here, and then we've got like stalls and then stairs that go up. So I'm going to start with the stairs that go up, just because it would be easier to find where the stairs go and where they end. So do we have... I can use this. Use this. There we go. Numb Lincoln Park. Did you just shout yourself out? What? How does that work? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Is it? That is a little weird. I'm thinking shit on the bread of fan running through my head. 1, 2, 3. I'm also now counting dimensions. I'm counting dimensions that are squint, so it's fucking with my brain. So technically it's 3, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. And then along. So this goes here. Okay, you know what? Don't worry. This is like if there's one thing I've learned about Talespire, it doesn't look great to begin with, and then I'll go back on things and then fix it. So running through my head, running through my head. Because that looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the benches are actually 6 long, six squares long. Okay. So I think I'm going to have to go to the furniture and literally use the long bench, because we don't have anything longer, and I kind of want them all to be flat. And I don't want to just add like 14 of these together, because it looks terrible. So, where's the long bench? Is this the long bench? That's the tiny bench. That's not the long bench. It's also, technically, this theater is made out of wood. Made out of wood. So... It's a mostly wooden theater. It's an important cultural space with a large complex, which is supposed to host several performances a year, put on by the resident troops as well as traveling actors. Is this it? It's not wood. It's not wood. Can I do this? Because this is supposed to be... Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build it over here, and then we're going to try and move it and hopefully sit it down so it looks good. Right? Is this Weird Al? Oh, not Weird Al, is it? Why does it sound like Weird Al? Why does it sound like Weird Al? You can tell that my my music knowledge is very limited. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 4. Okay, not 6. Shit. No idea. Here's a version, I think. It just... Are they from the same place? Oh, you know what? I got an idea. I got a better idea. Let's do this. Let's try and match the wood. Stop now. Okay. So these are too thin, right? You can't sit bums in here, but my thought is if I repeat it and we do the dimensions, then I replace the wood with what I need. Technically, it should just fit in, right? Also, these are on grid, which means it's not going to work, is it? It's not going to work. It's not going to work. I literally, it's on, stairs are on a grid, unfortunately. This could work, maybe? Nah, maybe, no. Okay. I think the worst part is these other stairs are diagonal, so I might literally have to just take these out. There's a new wooden beam from the Shogun set. That might be helpful. Like these ones? Oh wait, I've already been using these ones, right? I think I've been using these ones. Yeah, I've been using these ones, but I mean, I should technically, right? I use these for this. Maybe I can get away with that. You might be right. You might be right. But let's just try this then. I have to make my own set of stairs. Luckily, it's 4, which is kind of what I need. So what I'm gonna do is do this brick by brick and hate myself, and then maybe just copy paste it, and it should be okay. Lost under the surface. I do like this wood. It's about time they gave us something slightly bigger. That's what she said. God damn it. What is it with today? I'm going to have to make stairs as well, I think. I think I'm going to have to make stairs as well. Do I have a crate? Can we have a crate? I think I can use a crate to make the stairs. Maybe. No, it's too long. It's too long. I'm going to get this out just in case. I do like the books. All the book stuff is amazing. It's about time that we got a decent set of books. On in front of me. I'm taking Mystic exterior? No. Let's just try furniture. I can take. So essentially, what I want is I want like a set of stairs that kind of go up like this, and then between those stairs, I want seating. But I want like staggered stairs, right? As usual, they add assets after I needed them. I created a gargantuan library earlier this year, so there was few books. Yeah, and let me guess, you got really sick of that goddamn skull that's on the bookcase. Yeah, no, I've been there too. You're literally looking at it going, "Where's the empty one? I'll just use the empty one." Yeah, it's sometimes like when they make an asset and it's very specific. Hats off to the person who made it, because great, fantastic. But also, it's too specific, and if you put two of them together, it looks dumb. It reminds me of like playing Hero Quest, where all the like all of the like tables and stuff had the same stuff on it, you know? I know I think it was Odie, and I think probably Black Wolf as well. I know she made like a bunch of library stuff. And I'm pretty sure Odie made his own too. He made his own library. I think it's still on Tales Tavern. I think I stole some of his books because I didn't want to make my own. I say stole. I went to the Tales Tavern thing and did it. But literally just anything is better than the default. Like, I love these. These are fantastic. And you know what I've learned to do with these? You just do this. And then you can destroy everyone's computer by spamming this asset. Now finally, I've got an orb that some evil wizard can stand behind. Furniture, right. So what I want to do here is I want a smaller... Should I use this? Maybe this? Oh, this could work, actually. I just have to make stairs. Okay, that might work. This might work. So what I want to do... This. Then like this. There we go. I created about 20 different unique bookcases and spread them out throughout the map. Yeah, no. I mean, early days of Talespire. I made the ship. That was like one of my first builds. I spent like 12 hours on it. And I made it out of shields. It took me about 12 hours. And now we have ship assets, so... I'm still not going back to make that ship, though, with the ship assets. So just, I'll be honest, the ship assets are amazing, but I have never built a ship with them. I've always built, like... I love the windows for that set. Now I just have to copy paste this on the other side too. Right. Let's just try and copy this. I created Viking ships with planks and shells for the show. Took forever. Then the very day that the party ended their sea journey on the boats, Bouncy Rock released... Yeah, exactly. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. I mean, okay, on my end, it's technically my fault because I don't like, I don't write tickets. I don't say, hey, you should do this. I don't even check up on what they're working on. I'm not that involved. I just complain about it. But I will say, and I'm still to this day, the meme is very still alive. They have yet to do a wheel that you can just build, like you can turn in every direction. As an asset. They have yet to do that. Because you could make your own cars. Yeah? You can make your own cars really easily if they just gave us a wheel that you could turn sideways. Because I don't know about you, I've never seen a car go like just on the grid, you know? I bug them every bi-monthly update. Yeah, to be fair, I think a lot of people do. And they're doing the best they can. So good for them. Good for them. Hey, it's hard making an engine. I get it. Okay, so now all I need to do is probably ship asset, maybe? Ba-ba-bow, bow, bow, da-dow. Bow. Da-da-dow-dow-dow-dow-dow. Okay. Could work. Well, it doesn't. All right, so technically, it's not standing out right. My depth perception is my enemy once more. Do 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 do. Okay, so honestly, what I want to do now is take this. Okay, let's try this, see if it works. Oh wait, no, wait. I need to put a back on this. I have to put a back on this. See, now the worst part about this is now it's on a grid. Damn it! Forgot about it. This is supposed to be on a grid. To be fair, luckily, I can still use this by putting it here. And I can do one on the other side. But now I have to do 4 that are on that are squinty. So I have to do it. I have to do these by hand. Ah, shit! Shit! Okay. Well, bugger me, I guess. I was gonna take these away. And by take them away, I mean what I was gonna do is where did I put it? Where did I put it? Did I delete it? I think I did. Shit. Where did I put it? God damn it. Crafting furniture. Furniture. Nice one. So my plan here was to do some really cheap, shitty stairs. Right? Because technically they're hanging off. This. And then just do this. Oh, wait. It's not steep enough. I'm doing it, unfortunately, I'm doing it as if it was a normal set of stairs, not a Talespire set of stairs, which leads at a 45-degree angle. I'd kill for a 45-degree angle, wouldn't I? I would. I think I would. Genuinely think I would. This is not going to look good because I'm trying to keep the... I see the murder in his eyes. No, there's no murder. There's no murder. I wouldn't kill anyone. I'm a nice guy. What are you talking about? How dare you? I wouldn't murder anyone over an asset. What am I? Some sort of CIA counterintelligence? I do love how technically these set of stairs is supposed to go all the way to the top. So technically it's only supposed to go like it's supposed to be 15, right? It's supposed to be like a 15-foot, like 5 by 15, right? So it's supposed to do this. So that was accurate, but now it kind of isn't. Right? It kind of isn't. I guess we can get rid of these two. Bring this in a little bit. Oh, God. All right, I'm getting rid of these borders. I'm going to try something else. I think we're just going to make it very, very simple. We're going to make it very simple. I'm not American. How can I be American? I'm not even American. I have to be American to work for the CIA, don't I? Isn't that like one of their clauses? Have a connection to America? Things I learned with making assets is that that match the book diagrams. Don't try to match the diagrams. You're gonna have a bad time. Let's be honest. I don't do that. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm adjusting to what I need it to. I just need like as long as the assets work and the dimensions work, be good. I mean, literally, one of the things that I used early on, which was kind of like a 1-for-1, for a book diagram. I completely threw. I got rid of like 2 rooms. I got rid of 2 rooms because like I just like they were pointless. They didn't really have anything to add to them, and I added them to the storage room because that room did the same thing, and I could make it bigger. But since Talespire, and I don't know, Steve, I don't know if this is how you feel, but do you get bored making square rooms or like rectangle rooms? I get so bored making those the same rooms, so I literally just have to make it like squint, or I have to add like another floor, or I have to do something because my mind will go insane if I just keep making square rooms. It's like the one thing that drives me insane with Talespire, and it's not fair because they can't change it. The whole fucking thing is based on it. But yeah, representation is as long as it represents like let's be honest. This is a battle map. This is a battle map, right? It doesn't really need to be shown off unless you're using it for battle. I think I'm going to just stick with that for basic stuff because it's supposed to be 15, so that's technically 15. It's just a very poor set of stairs. It's a very poor set of stairs, but whatever. It means I can replicate it. I guess technically, if I wanted to make it more stair-like, I could just do this, right? I could do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then at least it looks more stair-like, right? Yeah, okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Also, my depth perception is fucking awful. In a baggie. Can I? All right. Let me just do this, and just drag it along here. Hell yeah! Yeehaw! I wash my stuff with a rag on a stick. I don't know, it's weird. Every map, I try to experiment with different layouts and accents. I think it just makes it more interesting for the builder, in my opinion. Because, if I was doing this for, like, somebody else, and they wanted something specific, I'd be fine with making square rooms. But since I'm doing it for myself, there we go. That's a little better. The only downside is I have to make like this, I guess. Okay, well, first of all, we can kind of build this off, right? We can copy this. It's supposed to be like slightly squint, though. It's supposed to be squint. The stairs aren't squint, though. So they're built into it. I'm working hard to get away from L-shaped houses. Yeah. There is a thing that Snow, she builds like smaller buildings, right? My girlfriend builds like really cute, small, like cozy buildings. And what I should take from her, because she uses ladders to just say that's a top, that's how you get upstairs instead of building a staircase. I mean, yeah, that works. It's a single player, like it's a single person house or a 2-person house. They're gonna use a ladder to get to the top floor. They're not gonna use a. They don't have a staircase. Saves you so much room on not having to build a staircase. Especially with like old fantasy houses, right? Okay, so my plan here, right, is I take this. I'm gonna just put this on the bottom here. Take, oh shit, I moved it. I don't want to move it. I want to take this. I want to bring it over here. Do this, right? Quick. Yeah. Do this. We do this. Yeah, because like I don't know if it's just because of the way I usually build things, is I build it on like a massive scale. So I'm terrible at decorating things. I'm awful at it. I will literally go like, oh, somebody lives here. There's a desk. There's their bed. They have a cup on the table. There we go. Perfect. But that's not how people live in their houses. You know, there's messes, paper on the floor. Somebody's not picked that up. The window's open. The plant's dying because they forgot to feed it. Like all these like mini things that technically I think a DM would be like, yeah, you know, that's how you world build. When it comes to Talespire, I don't think like that for some reason. I don't understand why. Take this over here. Yeah. You make good houses? I don't. I make good thingies. I don't make great houses. I don't think I've ever made a good house that I've gone, yeah, that's as good as yours. I genuinely don't think I make that great houses. I'm not doing too well on this staircase, for instance. I'm trying to make this match so it doesn't get on my nerves. There we go. And now we have a little gap here, which is annoying me. There we go. You can't tell ours apart? That's not true. You know what? I think that's not true. I think yours look pretty good, babe. To the point where I will say that I genuinely think they are much better than anything I've ever made. My early houses. Wait, do I have my early houses? I don't think I do. Let me show you my early houses. City Alley campsite. Watch. So these, I don't think I even built these ones. I built some of them, but I didn't build all of them. Like these things here, I didn't build these. These are not mine. I did not build these. And you could tell, like some of them are like, these are way too big in comparison, right? I did make this. But this was a keep. This was supposed to be a keep. But I definitely, like, I remember taking this house and basically building on it. Where are the small houses? Because I made this horrible tent thing, which was awful looking. And there's my boat. Oh my god, the boat. Look at it. Oh, isn't it amazing? Oh. Long time no see, boat. And then what's over here? Oh yeah, this is the portal area that we did that was underground that we never used.
Wow. Okay. You know what? You know what?
What, babe? What? Like this was a stable. This was like a really early stable I made. And I think if you cut the thing down, right? Like, look, that's how basic it was. Like, literally nothing in there. Like, this is like one of the first things I built. I built the island. I did all this, and I built like the market stalls and stuff like that. I built the boat. I built the warehouses. I built this area, this thing here. I built this. This essentially started out as inn, and then I turned it into something else because it was just like I like to build on top of things, so I built like a market stall all the way around it too. And this was the archway for a gate that would come down, and I made that the dock area. So this is like really messy and horrible. And now you cut to like what me and you have built, right? Yeah, it's very dark. It is very dark. I need to adjust the sunlight. But now, like, look at what we did now, right? Once I let everything load. It's still not finished loading. Okay. Ow. Sorry. Ow. So wait, nothing, and this is what we have now, which is like in comparison, this is so much better. Right? And like you built these. You built these. That's your building. This is your building. That's your building. These are just like so much better. I think you built this as well, right? You built this one, right? Like every single one of these is yours, babe. Look at them. So much better. And they're different and use different wood tiles and stuff like that. And then you cut to my buildings, which are very big and kind of in your face. I like as much as I love this building, I hate how long it is. But I will say the inside of this building is what's more interesting about it. Right? I make big loaves. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. But like, to be fair though, this building is more interesting on the inside than is on the outside. And it's usable. Right? You know? And I'm pretty sure this is on the Talespire as well. DJ. And that's an inn. That's like a proper inn, like a big old inn. That's one of my better builds. I think the thing that I'm more like even this is good, babe, and that's like one of your bigger ones. That's what she said. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This was like the first building I did, which I was happy with, but it was on the smaller scale. And then we had, where is it? It's the actual theater. I'm pretty sure I haven't even used the theater. Because, like, this is the big thing, right? This is the Disney castle I made, which took us about 3 sessions. Right? Now, this is great. I think this is, like, my favorite build ever. Because it looks like a big Lego castle. Right? Downside to this, Steve. Downside to this. Yeah, it's fucking empty. There's nothing in it. It's all empty. It's literally just for show. And I love this. See this? This top tower? I love it. They don't go inside it. It's going to be empty. Well, yeah. To be fair, there's a door that leads to a loading area, you know? You hated the lighthouse, though? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, 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 no. Where's the lighthouse? It's around here. Look, here it is. This is your lighthouse. I love this lighthouse. It's great. And then I made an observatory next door, right? Where's the observatory? And this is like one of my favorite builds, because look at this. This building looks different than a square building. Although it's square on this side. I have a big castle city map full of buildings, and only 2 of them are populated with interior, because they're the only places they went. I mean, there is a bit of that. It is funny though, because this map was gonna be like our Trino was gonna be based on like the city of Cornerstone, which is, well, Trino, the city of the theater city, which is where Cornerstone is going to take place. And half these buildings will exist in that, but honestly, I don't even I'm just going to use these as screenshots because I don't even think I'm going to use Talespire for the actual game. You know, if they ever visit the observatory, they're going to use this. And then like half of this area, and this is just for this map alone, like even we've got like a little mountain town with these little villages, which are amazing, right? And here's, I think, babe, you made this, right? You made this one, right? I think I put this on the top. But you made these. And I made broken down ruins and stuff because the city was literally falling apart. And then we made like this area here, which is supposed to be did you put that there? Okay. This is supposed to be a graveyard. Because Trino has like an off-island graveyard where they bury people. Because it's an island. It's supposed to be like an island city. You run out of space very quickly. And then I was like, all right, cool, but what do you do in islands? Oh, you have mausoleums? And then I added, you go down quick enough, like literally like an underground area that leads to like a mausoleum area. And this has just been sitting here the whole time, and I'm like, no one's ever going to see this. It's just never going to... So, you know, I want to say I did stop doing that, because they're just assets that are hidden there that are loading more assets on a big old map. I do love this. This is fantastic, by the way. This little area on the top, fantastic. And considering the amount of like vegetative areas that we have, like they've got parks and stuff like that, this area here itself is fantastic. Looks great. I wish the trees were a little better, but considering what we used, I think we came up with something really good, right? Well, yeah. That's why, I mean, especially with the amount of players that we have on our game, like Muffin's computer just dies. I know Bean got an upgrade, so Bean's computer doesn't have the problem anymore. But I would never put Muffin on this map. He would just not be able to run his laptop and his thing at the same time. And speaking of diagonal houses, these are my favorite just for making more like wooden, more primitive huts. These are my favorite. Just because they're not straight. Love them. They're fantastic. All our guys have gaming rigs, but they also record locally, so I got to be careful not to affect their OBS too much. Yeah, no, I completely get that. I mean, even when I'm loading this up, this doesn't really affect my OBS, but if I was recording, it probably might. Where's my big boy? Where's my big boy? That's my big boy. That's one of my big boys. I don't know if I've got my big boy over here. Like, there's a lot of assets on this page, right? A lot of assets. I need to really, like, cut it in half. If I go over here, I think I see half of my stuff here. I also spent some time building, like, little keeps and, like, walls to see what kind of designs I could come up with. I don't think I've used any of these because I just don't like them. There is a library around here with Panda. You took me out of this map? I took you out of that map. No, you didn't. We're still on this map. You're right there. What are you talking about? You're right there. I have to upload TS to another PC and remote in for the show. I run way too much on my poor little 3. Oh, you know what? You know what? That's what I have. But I don't record, though. I technically don't record. I get around it by just taking my footage and throwing it on YouTube from the VOD. I will say for the last two streams, especially using Talespire, I think the last two, I did have some performance issues, but I think that was mostly because my computer was starting to eat shit. Do you have to be on for me to see it? Campaign. Player. Not anymore. Not if I make you a GM. Now you can see it. I actually offload to two PCs, a crappy laptop for my DM view and my server with a 170 for the view that the audience sees. That's pretty clever. That's pretty clever. Also, it means you don't have to keep switching between your own shit on one asset. That's a really good idea, actually. I'm stupid. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do what I do, which is just Alt-Tab, Alt-Tab, Alt-Tab. What am I doing? Alt-Tab, Alt-Tab. There we go. Cool. Here's the library. Look, here's Panda's library. Some say 1 year he will finish it. My recording setup is complex. I try to keep it simple because my brain don't work that well. Like, even with the Alien RPG last Saturday, I realized that my volume for Sirenscape wasn't working and wasn't coming through properly. So it was actually really quiet on the VOD, and that really annoyed me because I didn't hear it. I heard it perfectly on my end, and I think everybody who was using it heard it perfectly on their end, but the audience didn't hear shit. Which annoys me, but it is what it is. I just got to change it for next time. We even made the Harry Potter room. Look, the Harry Potter hallway. So we aim for top quality for our show, so we record everyone separately so we can mute and post and if necessary. That's good. I will say for, like, when we started our show, like, 2 years ago, it was Marcy, Bean, and who else? Who else was it? Somebody else pushed me. I mean, I was gonna do DM. I was gonna DM anyway, right? I was gonna play my game eventually, but I was enthusiastically pushed to do it quicker than I wanted to, which means I was building as we were playing. And to be fair, that's fine because I've never digitally roleplayed before, so it was, like, I needed to learn quickly, and it was nice to do that. But now that I have 2 years of experience of showing our game on Saturdays, I will say that it's nice to take it slower. I'm probably, like, my building is literally set aside to use what I've got, not make new assets every time I need to. I will still do that because that's just what I like to do. But definitely take things slower. Try not to rush as much. Unfortunately, we have a 3-hour mark that we try to reach every time. So I don't want to, I want something to have happened rather than, Marcy and Bean arguing for an hour. But other than that, we've got a good little rhythm going. I will say there's one thing that needs to be done better, and that is combat. But with as many people as we have, I'm hoping Campaign 2 doesn't have as much combat. And by not have as much combat is make combat matter. Like, not every week where, like, hey, I just need to pad for time, here's a combat. More of a plots, lines, you don't have to, you can literally talk them down, like a little bit more role-playing focused for next campaign at least. Because let's be honest, nobody really likes combat in D&D. Or any other kind of, TTRPG. Nobody does. They're lying. Considering, like, what, 10 years ago or whatever it was, I played with my dad's game 13 years ago. Well, no, when I was 13, so 23 years ago. 23 years ago. We spent, we would do D&D twice a year. So, every like 6 months we would play in a game. And it got to the point where we were in a corridor that was like 100 foot, and it would take us. It was 10 feet by 100 feet, and it was dark, and we had 8 to 10 players depending on who showed up. So the front guys had something to do, the back guys had something to do. The bard in the middle just played his song, and then he went and sat on the sofa. It was the worst experience of my life for D&D. Because it was so boring. There was just, like, you just couldn't do anything. And my dad at the time thought that was... I don't know what he thought. Like, I can't explain why he thought that was a good idea. But we got to... Once we finally got out there, the problem is we had to go back that way. So that was another session. So I never want that to happen in my games. I never want that to happen. I feel like if that is going to happen, I have to do it in a way that's interesting for everybody. So if I have 8 players, we're never going into a dungeon that has a 10-foot by 100-foot corridor. It's never going to happen. Even if that is in the dungeon, I'm changing that to 2 rooms with a puzzle in the middle. It's just, no, thank you. I can't do that to my players. It is just so asinine. Let's see. What was the build? What was the build? What did I call it? I think it was outdoor theater. That's what it was. There it is. This. Here, let me do this real quick. I need to quickly go to the little boy's room. So we're gonna do one of these. Can I do one of these? Wait, did that interrupt? I skip. Oh, is it another song that skipped? There we go. Sorry. Didn't mean to, but it's not running, so. And we can do one of these. Bad Panda.
That's a relief. I never feel comfortable with him about.
On the Bane. Oh.
These damn pants keep riding right up my butt. So, what do you want?
There we go.
Tricked me into diapers.
I'll be right back.
They all have nappies.
My girlfriend has been bitten by a snake.
So, everyone in my family has been.
You know, I always wanted to do the whole shavy thing in the 80s, but like my parents were so like boring. I mean, in the 80s, when I dreamt about if I lived in the 80s, yes. Cheers? Is it time for wine yet? Yes.
I guess that works. Hey, Steve. You son of...
Oh no, it's not working. It's not working. Oh, good. Sometimes side reel can be a little fucky, unfortunately. Yeah, muffin shooting women. And I'm the one that gets the accusations. What's that about, huh?
A bright, beautiful morning. Oh shit, I need to sleep soon. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you drive an MRE.
Well,
I need to drop off MREs.
that looks so much like
guys, I'm gonna sleep.
Deus Ex.
Because once you start getting down to teens of sleep, it is
Like HUD. Voices of the Void, an indie game. Yeah, yeah. No, I've seen you playing it, man. It looks good. It gives me the old school like Deus Ex vibes, right? Because like the HUD for the original Deus Ex from like 2000s was something I really liked. Like it's just great, and any game that kind of has that like, is it hyper real textures? Is that literally what it kind of it is? That's the description for it, right? It's an Unreal Engine and it's built to mimic the Source engine. Really? Okay. Okay, so is that how they get that across? That's kind of cool. What was the oh my lord. There was supposed to be new, what is it called? Let me have a look. Can I remember the name of it? Probably not, considering how no. There's supposed to be like a very is it hyper realistic remake? Is it a Half-Life game? Is it a Half-Life mod? It might be a Half-Life mod. I saw one recently. I was very impressed by it. Oh shit, no, don't do that. Alright, sorry. I'm getting distracted. Right, so, what was I doing? Here we go. We gotta build this. Let's just fill this edge in. I need the smaller one, I think. I need to get the smaller edge. Thank you. I don't want to use the whole thing. This is why I use the longer one, right? Yeah, longer one. It's not symmetrical, but that's okay. It's fine. Considering we're making it look as realistic as possible. Go. Uh-oh. Can we do that? Let me go. Can I go, I'm trying to think of some music. I haven't added any new music in a while. I haven't listened to anything new in a while. I'm terrible for actual picking music. Except for like the old favorites that I liked when I was a small boy. I don't think that's the one I wanted. That's also not what I wanted, but okay, whatever. There we go. Cool. Got some. Let's see. That's not English. Come on, Panda. Hey, you're drunk. Go home. It's not real words. Okay. So, how am I going to get to do this? I guess I just have to, like... I have to do it like this. This is going to be so weird. I mean, it's not English. Yeah, I know. That was the choke, Panda. That was the choke. I didn't say it was funny. So what I need to do now is make this, but this way. So this is going to be fun. So let's just see. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll bring this one up, right? Bring this one up. Go. So for my little map that I've got here, I have to stick it into the stairs. But that's the kind of shape that I want, but I have to stick it in the stairs. So it does look like the bottom stair are like shorter than the other ones. So the top stair should be the longest. At least. The shortest one gets the stick. So, sticky. Sticky. All right, so let's try this. The stairs technically should lead to both of them, right? It should lead to both of them. So, yeah. What I want to do is I want to take this, plug it in like here, I guess. Hmm. There we go. I think we got it. I think we got it. Yeah. Okay. It works. We have mastered the technology. I just need to make this line up with this, unfortunately, though. Shit. Otherwise, it's going to be limp. Bing bong 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 bing bong. All right. I think that works. It's not straight, but it'll do. No one knows. Ah, I think I'm happy with that. I just need to do that all the way around. And I have to make this look decent. So I guess we'll just do like this, I guess. Do. I'm actually okay with that. I think that looks fine. What I will suggest is that we have this pop out, because that should be out here like that. Night. A little bit. Pineapple. Night. I don't even think we're going to need the backflip. We should probably. You know what? We probably will. Although I won't think. I will not say that I don't think it's going to be the really. Like, we don't need the whole thing. So I think we're okay with this. Well. So now I just have to do that 1, 2, 3, 4, another 3 times. Another 3 times. Gonna lurk while I hang with my wife. Godspeed on this mountain. Looks like a headache and a half. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But thanks, man. Have a good one. Enjoy hanging out with the missus, and enjoy the rest of your night, bud. Appreciate the lurk. This is not that bad. Honestly, it's not that bad. It just looks weird. We can probably disguise it a little bit better, too. It's the staircases, which is going to be a nightmare. Because these ones are straight. Which, technically, this one shouldn't be straight. This one should be this one should be slightly diagonal. I might have to remake this whole one. Yeah, alright. We're going to have to remake this whole one. Oh, my... Not near. Not near. Good baby. Do. Right. So, somebody once told me the world was running in circles. That's not working. Why? Wait, why can't I target you? Thank you. You know what I'm gonna do for a bit? I'm gonna stand. God damn. Oh, my legs hurt. Oh, okay. So if I was to just do this and make it line up so that it's supposed to be slightly diagonal. How am I going to make this match this? I guess I just bring this out like this. Maybe like that? Because then the stairs are technically diagonal. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. And now all I need to do is... this. Maybe? It's not perfect, but... I guess I could technically, if I wanted to, I could just do this. Make it slightly longer, but I don't want to, right? Is this where we're having a party? No, this is where the theater troupe will do their main performance. The party is probably inside the mansion. If that makes you feel any better. Right. So, my question here. Let's just not do this right now. Let's get rid of these for now. And now I need to build this room here. Shouldn't even be like this. This should be like this. Yes. I've rethought my whole strategy. I've decided to rethink my whole strategy. Panda, do you think you'll get, like, any time during the weekend to make your guy in Fantasy Grounds? 'Cause I think it's just you and Pengu that need to make their character left. Oh, wait, Kitsune also needs to make this character. But I guess I'll have to have a kid chat with Kitsune at some point if he's... Maybe? Okay, no worries. No worries, man, no worries. It's not a rush. It's not a rush. I could try and do it tonight. Well, like I said, I'll leave it on if I'm not around or whatever. I have heard, if there's one thing that you might want to look at, I've heard a lot of good things about glamour bards. That's, well, I guess both, but Octavia, yeah, I think is, I need Octavia just so I can add notes to her character sheet. Is this straight? So now, all right, you know what? If I take that, you know, okay, I'm gonna hate myself because I'm redoing all this work, but Boom, boom, boom. Da, 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 da. Have cat. We have cat. Boom. Oh yeah, Panda, I forgot to ask because you haven't replied, and that I know why you haven't because you're busy, busy, busy. But are you around for the second part of the Alien RPG, or do I have to end? Do I have to make a reason for why Davis gets face huggered? Because I know Kitsune can't make it, but I might as well ask. And if you don't know yet, then that's fine. I just figured I'd ask. Just so I don't, because I have like the party frames. I'm gonna have to get rid of Kitsunes for next week. Okay, so we have this. We can bring this up here, right? Like this. There was a face hugger in the cockpit of my ship. I should be able to make it. Okay, cool. Nice. That's fine. Like I said, it's either that or I have to kill you somehow off screen. So, hello, Lynx. How you doing? What are you up to tonight? I was checking to see when my grandma was in, but that's Monday. Okay, no worries. Like I said, like dude, it's you know, it's nothing. If you need the weekend, let me know. I wish I had a page for this. Would you mind, you little butthole? He's a butthole. Look at the butthole. I've got him. Yar! Gotcha, you little butthole. Want sweets. Yeah, I call him a little butthole because he's a pain in the ass. I might not be able to do 4 hours. Well, I will say this. 4 hours was because it took us an hour to get there, but session 2 will not be that. Especially with everything being... It's technically you were supposed to be able to do this in 2 hours, but it took us an hour to get on the ship. So that's unfortunate. Act 2/3 will be a lot quicker, if that helps. But like I said, if you need the weekend, dude, you let me know. And I'll, Stemming the farm, but I'm about to quit. Oh, okay. Any plans for the weekend, Lynx? Are you enjoying yourself with your little your new little game? No plans. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No plans yet. Well, I should say that we don't have any D&D or anything this weekend. No RPGing stuff. It's a chill weekend this weekend. We're building an outdoor theater, by the way. Links in case you were curious. Outdoor theater. I think I can just take this one, right? Take this. Can I take this and put this in? I think I can, right? Can we run it down the wall? There we go. Yeah, I think that works for everybody. Right? That's much better. This wall is a little crooked, though. The theater is out of doors. Panda, I will say with your, unfortunately, and this is like the worst part for you, right? Octavia, like, I don't know. It's one of those characters where I think you might literally be like, ah, fuck, I've got to do so much work for this character now. I'm just going to kill myself and come back as a rock so I don't have to do so I don't have to do so much work with poems and books. It's okay, though. I have you covered. I have you covered. Most of the stuff that I know, right? Like, for instance, The Drowning of Mert the Merman, The Mystery Beneath the Sea. Like, all these books and stuff, you will know like ahead of time, so. Does that mean you can't go? Hopefully I have a new job. Well, I hope so. That would be fun, right? Hopefully Bean's boss lady can get back to you. It's also Bean's birthday today, so wish her happy birthday. She's in a meeting right now, or she's disappeared. Spending some birthday time doing some things. I mean, I think she's still at work, but meet. Please go the separate ways. By the bottle that you drink. Sometimes I'm not aware. And all you do is sing. I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. And I'm wanted, wanted. Dead or alive. Wanted, wanted. Dead or alive. Ooh. Means lots of flies. Well, maybe. Depends what time of year it is. Alright. If you mean because the theater is out of doors, I don't know. It's a good thing you're not playing a comedian, right? Just a good thing you're not playing a comedian. I'd roll for like, I don't know. What would you roll for like somebody not getting a joke? Would it be a wisdom saving throw? You didn't hear about Octavia's stand-up? Well, I don't think nobody did. Wanted, dead or alive. So if I am correct in this, this leads to another set of stairs that go up the way. So, I guess we'll play it like, because I haven't done a squint to the stairs. It's a straight ledge. We got a squint set of stairs, which means I need to put the like that, right? Or is it this way? No, it's this way. And then I do the stairs that way. And I have to put the other stairs like that. So it has to be slightly tilted. Okay. My brain don't work like this. I can't do shapes. So I guess I just do this. That's too steep, I think, right? Is that too steep? Highway to hell. I'm on the highway to hell. Highway to hell. I'm on the highway to hell. All right, she was going by Jeff then. Oh, I see, I see. So they were going by Jeff, and they had different pronouns and all that kind of stuff. Is that what you're doing? You're playing that up? I see how it is. Pretending you were a man, probably. I see how it is. Octavia actually growing out her dwarf beard. I get it. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. I'm on the highway to hell. Jeff short for Jennifer? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. My bad. It's almost like it's really hard and complex to keep up with all this shit. I stood on my goddamn lace. The world is truly done. Way to hell. Way to hell. Way to hell. Way to hell. Only flies get in for free. Yeah, you have to pay a ticket. If you pay extra money, though, you will get in for, you will get to go to the box. Okay, so I can do this now. There we go. Gotta box someone if you buy a ticket. Jesus, place sounds rough. You gotta box somebody? No, you can buy a ticket. You can buy a ticket. There's tickets. My favorite thing so far is literally like reading all these like mini rules that they have for this area. Also, I guess I should kind of update you, Panda, right? Because you would technically know this person the most. Because they are technically your publisher. Or they're not indirectly to your publisher. They're not your publisher. They're the guy who basically publishes your books because you bring him in money. So he's not your boss, but he definitely has, like, you as an investment. And his name is Gilderoy. Hello, I'm Gilderoy. I'm a half-elf. It's my 100th birthday. Is it Penguin Merchant Publishing? Like Penguin Books? No, it's not. No, it's not that. No. No, we're trying to get away from the goofy shit that is Campaign 1. There's still going to be goofy shit, just not as not as brand stealing as Campaign 1. I mean, he's a half elf. That's pretty good. I gotta tie my shoe. Why is Goofy here and shitting on everything? That's Pluto. That's Pluto. No, 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 no. I'm like 240 or something around there. He's a baby to me if I say so. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And also, Gilderoy will literally every time he talks to you, he will ask you what was your latest adventure like, even though you haven't been adventuring for God knows how long. I mean, that could work. That could work. The problem is that he also has a child, so. The main important thing, the most important thing, Panda, is that he is a pal of yours. And he was nice enough to invite you to his birthday party. It's not really a business thing for you and him. It's more of a just, hey, how are you doing? I turned 100. It would be nice for you to come to one of my big parties. Wah, 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 wah. No? Looks at all these great people that I know who want to come. Really liven up the place. Shit. Need to find some people. I mean, what? Well, my thought was that they would just be you and Bean. You would get the invite, and you'd take Bean along for your +1. Pengu would get an invite because he technically has two of the most prevalent fist fighters in Trino for entertainment purposes. And Godvin and Mogren gets an invite because technically there is some representation there that needs to be addressed by half the dwarves that are of the place. Some religious, cultural kind of like invite. So he's literally being like he's a plus, like he's a tick box basically. And unfortunately, Godvin is a +1. As for Kitsune, probably because he's a monster hunter. That's probably why he'd get dragged along. But I still need to talk to Kitsune at some point and see if he's actually okay with Saturdays. Because if he can't be consistent, I don't think it's going to work out, unfortunately. But we'll see closer to the time, because we have a couple of months to figure that out. Well, no, we don't. We've got 2 months. 2.5 months? 2.5 months. Been here and never heard it before. Do about you now. Blinding. Things from I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. And maybe... Right, so I have to do the same thing on this side. After all, you're my wonder. Whoa, whoa. Can I just reverse this? What are the chances of this working? What do you guys think the chances of this working? If I do this, copy, paste. So now, I think this could actually work. Yes, I think it could work. I just have to delete this. Never mind. I don't know any things I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Shit! Okay, it's gonna work, but it's also not gonna work because there's not a set of stairs there. Shit! You're my wonder wall. Okay, I think I can cut it into sections. So if I do this, I just turn it. Problem is that the staircase has to be directly opposite. Why can't it work like MS Paint? Exactly. Flip it real good. I'm trying. On after row. I'm gonna be the one that saves me. Okay. So stair is stair. I can't copy paste this. I think I literally have to just make it myself. And the worst part is that there's a door there, so technically I have to make some space for the door to open. This door should technically open. Right? This one doesn't have a door. Wait, does it have a door? Oh shit, they both have doors! God damn it, they both have doors. So this needs to be... Ya no niña. Oh, shit me. Oh. Ba, ba. I wonder if I can... Can I delete these then? No. Uh, Ow. Okay, well, we're getting there. I just have to figure out how to make that look less bad. I guess technically I didn't have this, right? Yeah. I don't know. Oh, no. That's not what I want. Thank you very much. No steak no steak sandwich. No snake sandwich. God damn it. Hey-ho. Do what? No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's just me slurring my words because I'm trying to scream. A stink sandwich? A stink sandwich. What would even be in a stink sandwich? Uh, Stick sandwich? Well, a stick sandwich sounds horrible to chew on. A stink sandwich is something different. Uh, hmm. think it is just very mature, maybe? Or like a cheese? Like a very mature cheese. Little mature cheddar. Little bit mature cheddar with my my dinner. Or love myself some country dinner there. Or nice blue cheese sandwich. Ugh. Vegemite. Okay, I know for a fact that Vegemite is for, like, I don't mind Vegemite. Not that bad. Kind where the whole sandwich is green. Ugh. I don't know about if I like that. Nope. Calm down. Making noise. Stop it. Stop it. I still have heaps of Vegemite. Never tried it? It's not bad. It's a little sharp. If you don't like sharp stuff, you're not gonna like it. I mean, I remember I took some Marmite to Denmark, so Snow could try it. She hated it. She did not like it. Like I put it on a big old piece of toast, and it came in a small container, not a big container, so I didn't even lap it on. And she tried to bite, and she was like, "Bleh, no." Bleh. It was very cute. It was it's not great. No. She didn't like it. I don't mind it. I don't hate it. I don't like it. Yeah. It doesn't affect me. Like I think it's fine. Can I just say this is a really fucked up song? So yeasty? Yeah, no, you didn't like it, honey. You didn't like it. It was not for you. I don't mind it because I think I've tasted worse, but it doesn't hit me hard. I can see why it would though. It's definitely not for everybody. Talking about organ donation? Yeah, it's horrible. It's depressing as fuck. Also, I'm taking everything with me to the grave unless somebody I love wants it or needs it. That's a good point. That's actually a good point. Babe, what's your blood type? I need to figure out mine. Science can have all my blood. Ugh. But it's so alcoholic. I think obvious joke is obvious. Sorry, Panda. They literally they take your blood and go, "This is just beer." How is this man still alive? Oh, he's not. Oh. Oh. Coffee and alcohol. This is just a whiskey chaser. I know my blood type. I think I'm a basic bitch. I think I'm an O negative or something. Although I will say I don't know much about blood types. I think my dad is like a universal donor. I know that much. But nobody wants his Parkinson blood. Ugh, might catch it. That's not how it works. Ugh. I have depression. My blood type? B positive. Yeah. It's a good joke. I'm not an I don't think I'm an A or a B. I think I'm literally an O. Need to figure out what your blood type is, babe. You probably know. It's best not to say it online in case someone, steals you. I think I'm an O. I think I'm an O. I think I'm basic. I'd have to check. I think it's in my wallet, right? I think my social security card has it. If I remember right. What would they do? I don't. You'd wake up in a bathtub with no kidneys. That kind of stuff. Oh God, excuse me, that hurt. Oh my lord. Excuse me. I'm busy moving my fields. Can't keep up with everything around here. Oh my god. No. To be fair, science would do that for you. Mine's red. Ah. Me too. Me too. Mine can be a little darker red, but I think that's just because of my platelets. I use the terminology. I'd have to ask my mom, I think. I think my mom knows. I know I forget, because do I need to know that? Isn't that on file at the hospital? All I need to know is what I'm allergic to and what'll kill me, right? Cat, I swear to God, you just came in here. What do you want? That's weird. Should be blue, right? Until it hits oxygen? No. Hey, come here, you little shithead. Come here. Where are you going? Where are you even hiding? The door's this way. Come on. Wait. Go. Hiding behind the fucking field. Hey, come on. Wagging your goddamn tail. Here. I don't like cats in my Or what? Right now I have 2 cats in my room. God damn it. Ugh. I'm already anemic. Please don't steal my blood. Yes, don't steal her blood. I need that. I need her to have blood, okay? How dare you play games and do things that are fun? Well, I mean, technically, I mean, you know, you're at work, Panda. It's not my fault that it's not my fault. It's not Lynx's fault. It's not Snow's fault. It's no one's fault but your own that you live where you live. You know. Also, by the way, Panda, I did buy that game with the shotgun. No, you don't get to jump up here. Come here. He was going to jump up on my table, so I decided to attack him and make him suffer. Because if you're going to jump up here, I'm putting him on show. He's literally being used as a puppet. God, this is horrible. That's not high enough. I need to bring this one up higher a little bit. I guess I should technically get rid of this, because this doesn't belong here. Who's Merle? Go away. Stop meowing at me. Go away. Oh, the squat. Alright, good. You know what? I'm okay with it. It's not going to line up perfectly. It's fine. It's also going to be top down. I don't need to get the dimensions that perfectly. The fact is that I managed to do it, and I've hit the fucking lever on my chair, and now I'm smaller. What? What's wrong? What? Stop meowing at me. Go over there. Look. No. No! That's my table. Up there. Up here or down there. Or off. One or the other. Oh, Lord. I am not a fan of cats when they misbehave. You can totally skip the song. That's fine. I will say I'm very annoyed because it does sound like Snoop Dogg, but that's okay. I'll get over it. Thank you, babe. Appreciate it. Oh, I kind of want you to skip it. Okay, Snow took the hint. I was sitting here thinking, God damn it, Panda. Well, you know. To be fair, he would be the culprit. I didn't do it this time. Hey, that was my favorite song. Oh, please, Panda. I swear to God. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it and don't make it canon, right? Don't make Snoop Dogg canon, okay? Or don't make Viper canon either. I worked with an artist a long time. He had a drug problem. His name was Snake. Actually do it, but without Muffin knowing. And see how long it takes Muffin to figure it out. Anna will cry over a Harry Styles song and then add all the songs he knows. It'll make everyone annoyed. You know what? That is true. That is true. And then he'll say, God damn. It's not even that invented holiday that we do in America. And then he won't even have turkey on the day. Fucking hypocrite. It's Turkey Day. We're having ham. Fuck you. What is this? How dare you? Now let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we do the box seat here has to line up perfectly. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I guess I just have to repeat this on this side. We do that like this. There we go. I don't get annoyed with Panda's songs most of the time. To be fair, it's mostly Alpaca's songs that suck. But if it is Snoop Dogg, I will admit, I will get annoyed. Like, that guy is overrated. He's like Mark Wahlberg. You know, he's like one of those celebrities that just needs to just go away. Oh no, I fucked that up. I fucked that up royally. Oh shit. I've come to hate Mark Wahlberg. Well, you should have hated him when he beat up that Pakistani boy, you know, and then went to prison. And then he came out of prison and was better for it. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. As long as you got money. Yes. Also, he's just not a very good actor. I think I explained this to Marcy. Mark Wahlberg, Joe Rogan, and the other person that I mentioned in that conversation. Tom Cruise? I like Tom Cruise. I genuinely, I like Tom Cruise. I like his movies. And he doesn't talk about Scientology, so I like him. Eccentric Maniac? Yeah, but does he make good movies? Yes. So that's fine. You know? I can't say I've watched a Tom Cruise movie and gone, ugh, that was boring. I can say I've watched a Mark Wahlberg movie and gone, fuck me, is he still in this? He is so disgusting. I can't make that comment. I don't know enough about him. I mean, at least Tom Cruise didn't beat up any, you know, Tom Cruise didn't beat up any Pakistani boys. I need to make this straight, right? Here we go. How many do I need to do? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like here? Yes. He seems pretty psycho though? Does he? And what interviews are you like? Why would you think that? What? Because he does his own stunts and stuff. I mean, I get it. Like the Scientology stuff, totally. But he totally like let's be honest. I don't think I've heard him talk about that shit for like the longest time. He's always just promoting his movies. Which, to be fair, is literally what fucking movie stars are meant to do. He did do that interview with Oprah where he was jumping on the couch. Yeah, but wasn't that like 20 years ago? Right? But people that have been surrounded by him. So like Simon Pegg and stuff? Because those guys, like, I think everybody who I've seen who literally talks about him doesn't have a mean thing to say about him. And like Henry Cavill, for instance, was literally also saying, what a nice man. So nothing gives off psycho vibes. Besides that interview with Oprah. Hello, Bean. Happy birthday. How you doing? How was life? How was your meeting? Did you finish your meeting party? Once a psycho, always a psycho. Okay. And they're divorced. Wait, who's divorced? I was so pissed when not only was Jack Reacher, he bought the rights to be him forever in movies. But he didn't though. There's a Jack Reacher TV show. There's literally a Jack Reacher TV show with somebody else in it. You couldn't do that without having the rights. And I mean, a lot of people were pissed off. Because the movie, like, he's a short guy playing Jack Reacher. But also, like, the TV show has done a lot better than the actual movie. The movie is trash. It was a huge uproar. Fair enough. I don't really know much about Reacher, honestly. I know a lot of people like the TV show. I think Hobo is one of those guys who really likes Reacher. There's nothing about Tom Cruise that says Reacher. He seems to be very possessive about his with his wives, which gives me not good vibes. His wife divorced him though. Is he even in a relationship right now? Doesn't he have a girlfriend? He's currently dating a Russian socialite. He's in a cult. To be fair, like, let's be honest. At this point, like, do we even know he's in a cult? Is Scientology even real? Well, there you go. They divorced him. Well, yeah, but they divorced, like, I mean, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna say, like, I'm not in, like, in defense of people, like, you know, just divorcing people or whatever, but, like, you know, be happy or whatever. But also at the same time, you don't know the circumstances between this. Maybe, like, the media, which does the thing that media does and likes to cause, like, a big scene and make everybody go, yeah, I hate this motherfucker. Like, I mean, everybody thought Michael Jackson was a pedophile. Do you know if he was a pedophile? Right? I mean, like, you know, media does media stuff. At this point, who cares? Just watch his movies if you like it. Oh no, but you're giving money to a person who's in a cult. Oh no. Like, I mean, okay. It's your money. Do what you want with it. I see your point, Manic, but but I don't like the guy. That's fine. That's fine. Like I said, just as long as you question it. My like, listen, I've always been asked to question things, but also at the same time, like, he's literally the only guy who makes decent movies that doesn't have weird fucking agendas put in it, and every movie has been entertaining. So, you know what? Guy gets a thumbs up for me. He's a movie star that acts like a movie star and does movie star things. Yeah, sure. Like, I'm a big Arnold Schwarzenegger fan, right? He immediately became very political and was kind of like meh, and then he started doing movies about political stuff, and I was like, all right, okay, I get what you're doing, dude, but like, you know, you're a movie star. Fuck, Jesus, calm down. You know, it's know your lane. That's all I want to say, right? I'm not saying you can't educate yourself and becoming anything else, but Jesus, it's like Hollywood right now is like too busy, like fucking showing people like, hey, you gotta care about this thing. No, I don't. Shut up. Make movies. I don't have to care about shit. That's how unresponsible of you. Yeah, I know. I'm paying for a movie rather than paying for my vet bill. A super fucky financial powerful cult. You know what? I will say this, Bean. I haven't heard anything about Scientology since the documentary came out. I think the last thing I heard about Supernatural. The last thing I heard about Scientology was Tom Cruise's son not being able to get meds and then dying. But I don't know how accurate that is. So, you know. And people go, it was in a documentary, which means it's accurate because it's factual. And you're like, yeah, but it's also incredibly biased by the guy who made the documentary. I mean, just check out any of Michael Moore's fucking documentaries. Where you're like, you know, trust me, it's really easy to point out how like much the right side is like shit, and they have really stupid rules, and their gun control is awful and off and out the wing. But also at the same time, you know, of course he's going to make them look bad. Why would he make his side look bad in his own documentary? You know what I mean? There's bias everywhere. Hello, Tofu. How are we doing? This embroidery Christmas sock is killing me. Like, how bad is it, babe? How, like, compared to yesterday, how bad is it? And also, Tofu, how are you doing, bud? How are we, man? What's up? How we go? Do 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 do. I spent hours on it and made one letter. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's not good. It's not good. I will say though, Tom Cruise, he's a movie star. A dying breed. Despite his weird beliefs. If he even still has them. Bring this in here, I think. I can smell lasagna, by the way. I can smell lasagna. Doing gold. Just got home from work. Long day? Long day? How's the Friday? We're making a map for Fantasy Grounds. Today we're making an open theater for campaign 2. slightly bigger, right? That's what she said, because this is like, this is here, so this is not perfect. What I need to do is bring this out a little bit. Oh God. Bring this over here real quick. Ah. Oh, really? Damn. Here, let me do one of these real quick. That's a little weird. Little weird. Right, okay. My depth perception is fucking awful. I need to take this, bring this up, bring the bottom one up, cut, and then just bring it down a little bit. That's way too fucking... Look at that shit. What is that? That's not accurate at all. Oh my god. I have to sit. Thanks. Oh. Oh, pain. Right, there we go. That kind of works. I think it... Yeah, you know what? I'm happy with that. It's not specific, but it's okay. I think Bean is going for an elk dinner tonight. Or tomorrow. I think it's elk dinner tonight. From what she told us earlier. Links. I have no idea what else she's doing on the weekend, though. I think she's got some plans or some thoughts in mind. at the door. Oh, somebody in the mud. Yourself, I need somebody to know. Illusion. Ah. Oh, fuck me. Let's see. Is that accurate? I think that might be a little too. You know what? I think it's connected. Somebody to want. Switch fucking logo? Boom. Boom. Bear, bear. Bear, bear, bear. Bear, 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 bear. One, two, three. With the drink. Thank you very much. Hmm. I am reconsidering my thoughts here. This entire thing. And it's unfortunate because I had already gone like so far in, but I can't stop myself from going back because it's technically wrong. The downside is technically, I guess that's what, if I'm counting this right, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So each of these is 6, right? This is a 6. Now, if I take this and I put that there, that's a 4. So technically, what I want is this. That's how long it should be. I've made it half that. By half that, I mean half and a bit. Half and a bit. Have I fucked up? I think I might have fucked up. Oh, I'm going to hate myself, aren't I? I'm going to hate myself because I'm going to delete the whole thing. That's what I'm going to do. I'm literally about to do it. Here we go. We're doing it. Oh, no, I'm doing it. What a waste of 3 hours. It's a good thing this was experimental, right? This should technically be... This should be like 4. So like... Oh, it's on a half frame too. God damn, of course it is. All right. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, it's fine. Ah, it says she knows. Right. Well, what I can do is take this. There's down here. There we go. That's good. Right. So if I was to say from the start, we do this. This is 6 inches long, and it comes out from the corner of this building. So it does this. That is technically 4. And we add another 2. That's how long it should be, right? I mean, we're doing it diagonally, and we can't do diagonals in Talespire. So that's why we're doing it with beams. If I could do this with a fucking like a tile, I would, but I can't, unfortunately. Okay, so it comes out this way. Maybe I should just do it this way first. Maybe I should have done it this way. Fuck it, we'll do it this way. See if it makes any difference. So that's 4. It needs to be 6. You see? You see how the literally I'm missing 2 squares, which is why it's not making sense. It's not lining up. But you should just make do. Yeah, I know I should, but also perfectionist here. By perfectionist, I mean until I get lazy and I don't want to do it anymore. That's 6. And then we can do 4. Right? 4. How's my boss doing? Where's my phone? I mean, he was fine last time I checked. He's on a lot of painkillers. And he's tired. He's still alive. So that's a plus. Oh my god. Hello, Skates. How are we, friend? How are you doing tonight? What are we up to? We're building an outdoor theater today. That work? It did work. We need to go deeper. Oh my god. How deep do we need to go?
Skeets is really extraordinary.
Good question,
nice
Lynx.
And cool.
Me a breath away.
Ah.
What do you mean? What did I do? What did you do? What did I do? What did what
How was Limbs?
Look at me.
Was it like how short were we? How are we talking?
Thank you, Rocky.
Skeets, you will also be happy to know that next Saturday there will be part 2 to the Alien RPG because I didn't kill anyone. I tried, and we had players that tried, but nobody died. Next Saturday? No, I mean, not tomorrow. I mean next week, unfortunately. We play every 2 weeks usually. So not this week, but next week. But the VOD is up on YouTube for part 1. Yeah, we had a lot of close calls. With the Alien RPG. But like I want to say like the only reason that like Marcy was still alive at the end of that is because well, she made the roll. Panda kind of saved her just because of what he did with the piloting. Instead of like trying to fix things like directly and like I have to go in there and save somebody, Panda was smart and he went straight to the pilot seat and started. So like all of these things they worked together well, and no spoilers or anything, but like literally just I'm excited for next week because literally I don't know how Marcy is gonna survive. Like it's like Marcy starts the adventure or Act 2 on the hull of the spaceship with a limited oxygen supply. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, but I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. I'm glad it was hectic and chaotic. If you guys aren't already, go follow Skeets. Very fun friend, champ. Also a very let's say vivid enjoyer of chaos too, which I very much enjoy in my games. Yeah, we're building an outdoor theater today for my campaign 2. That's the plan anyway. It's so far I've had to redo these stairs like 3 times because I just don't like them. So yeah, that's what we're on right now. And then if I could just, you know what, we're gonna build the outskirt all the way around. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build the outskirt all the way around. This is too long, isn't it? It's too long. Damn it. We'll have to watch the VOD to watch it. It's okay. No worries. Like I said, that's the only reason I literally do the VODs, because I know some people can't make it. Saturdays are Saturdays. They're meant for, hanging out and doing friendly activities or whatever. All right, I'm going to delete this, and we're going to do it again. We're doing this whole set of stairs from the start again, guys. I know. I've literally wasted 3 hours of my life. It's okay. It's fine. This is what happens with Talespire. I build something, and I'm like, nope, I don't like it. And then we start again. Also, Skates, if you need to skeet along, get some food and get some rest. Thank you again for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. But yeah, you go ahead, man. You well earned rest. Okay, I think I might be able to do this shit. Here we go. Oh my god, what are these songs? Do you need the actual link? Oh, you're looking for the actual specific songs links. Okay, I get it. I get it. We do this. 2, 3. Shit me. So my plan here is to try and get this to work so that I don't go do lolly. But if I get the dimensions right, technically I'll have enough space to do what I want, right? That's technically how it should work. And this is flat. Oh, dear. You know what? I could do this as well. If anyone else is interested, we have the VODs up there. We also have my Kingdom Hearts playthrough, if anyone gives a shit. I basically post it once I'm done streaming. Technically, I think. No. I think I'll wait a day, usually. But yeah, no, that's technically I've gone through all of Kingdom Hearts. All of it's been streamed. So that's there too. But most of the D&D sessions, i.e. role-playing sessions, are up there too, if anyone would be interested in checking that out. I will say, hey, I play video games on Mondays and Wednesdays. Sometimes I play with Pengu on Thursdays. Well, actually every Thursday, usually. Fridays we build here on this channel, blah, blah, blah. We do this, we do music, we build whatever. Usually for my D&D games. And Saturdays, every other Saturday, we do our D&D/TTRPG/ well, whatever that I've convinced my entourage to play that week. Which is new campaign starting January at some point, he says with a question mark, because I don't know when we're starting. I basically need to put, like, when does everybody want to start? And then we'll pick up on the schedule again. But we'll wait until people have vague ideas of what they're going to be doing, or if the Saturday's even going to work anymore. Okay, I think that works. Right? I've got to redo the whole goddamn shape, but that's okay. That's slightly unaligned, which annoys me, but that's okay. I'm going to build this part here out. We have stairs. So this should technically be like here. And this should be here. This should be like here, right? Okay, and then between these marks we should have stairs. So one. I wonder if this is a better way to build it or not. And you know what? It would be nice to see the comparison if I actually look at the VOD back later. Brain, translate 3D goddamn space. Ow. Okay, see this right here? Already. There we go. Okay, so if I get a set of stairs, which I think is around here somewhere, I'm gonna build the stairs first, and then we'll go from there. I think I can literally make this better, make it quicker anyway. No, it's supposed to be made out of wood. It is a mostly wooden theater in open air. Which is why I've been using wood. I mean, I could technically use stone if I wanted to, but I'm not using it. I'm literally just doing a translation of a pre-made blueprint. Just so that I can make the map and then top down it. I'm actually kind of happy because this is literally what I needed, the most part. The seating is not really that important, but technically the entrance to the place is, so... My plan here, right, is this is technically, this one's straight. This one just goes straight up. Right, so this goes up. 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 Okay, that's literally what it's supposed to look like. Kind of, I say, because I don't. Now this one is slightly squint. It's slightly squint. It's like not straight. Problem is that it doesn't fucking line up. So my plan is to make it line up somehow. You're gay? Am I? Where's your proof? Also, hello, Limbo. How you doing, bud? This is me. This is Limbo. Hey, it's Gamer. Oh, no. Gotta redo a letter. Wait, the first letter or the second letter? Is he gay? Definitely not. Thanks, babe. Wait, does your wife call you gay, Limbo? Damn, man, I'm sorry. Hello, yo, how you doing? Dancing. 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 Dabba 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 daboo. Dancing. No. How you doing, you? How was food? I'm a little ill and now gay from what Manic says. I mean, you shouldn't take what I say for sentence, you know? Food was worse than usual. Ugh. No. Did you put the salt on it? Oh, God, I just pulled my arm. I have proof, but I don't want to show you. Oh, my God. Hello, lady. Hello. I'm here to 100% confirm that Limbo is gay. Well, shit. Oh. But now everything makes sense. The way he dresses. Still fun being with the family. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. I don't think it would be Vegemite, honestly. Vegemite is too, All right, Limbo, what do you think? Actually, Limbo and Lady Limbo. Vegemite, Marmite. Yay or nay? Are you a fan or do you not like? You know? Because I don't mind it. But I know a lot of I know a lot of us British folk. Some of us like it. I love a good twiglet. You know? Yay? You like him? I like it too. I don't know why. Ladybo. Ladybo. You know what? I don't know if that's a good nickname or not. Whose haircut? Limbo's. Yeah. Limbo's haircut? Oh, no. What are you up to, Limbo? What have you been up to lately? I assume being a spaz, but, you know, I think I'm not allowed to say that. Trying to make this work. Stupid. Wait, what's wrong with my hair? God, you're so fucking superficial, aren't you? God damn it, Limbo. I love Limbo's hair. Well, to be fair, you're kind of meant to, right? You can't say you don't like it. You gotta wink, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Did me fail? Wheel. And me hey ho. On point being a spaz. All right, good, good, good. At least, are you keeping yourself entertained? At least. What have you been playing lately? I saw you playing Crusader Kings lately. Are you back on that? You mean it looks so nice? A gay man would want it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice, good, 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 good. What? Any specific strategy this time? Just as much incest and inbreeding as possible, like usual. I need to see Limbo's hair now. I don't know if you want to, honestly. To be fair, I haven't seen his haircut in a while. But I can assume, you know what? I don't think Limbo's ever had longer hair than I've seen him. Like, I think he's always had the same haircut. I mean, at least, like, with me, you know, it's bald or, like, you know, slightly short. You guys have never seen my original haircut. Or as I like to call it, the shame ball. Very British. Gonna rule the world or fucking family members to keep the blood pure. Oh, what a game. What a game. You have an original haircut? Yeah. Because throughout my high school, throughout my high school years, I had the same haircut. I just let it grow, and it would be down to like here. photo. I don't want to say it looked like Limbo's. It definitely didn't look like Limbo's. Here's the problem. During my high school years, I didn't really take any pictures. That's the downside. Like, just look at any Beatles haircut. You know? Nice. You know the powers of incest. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, if Limbo ever plays in our D&D again, he's playing an incestuous prince. Come on! Ugh. Why did all the party members beat him to death with a club? I have no idea. I'm down. Yeah, you've got like physical strength. Yeah, I can imagine that working. He's so strong. Why? Oh, it's all the inbreeding. He's as strong as a donkey. Yeah, that's probably why. I secretly tried to sabotage all of Limbo's plans. Don't tell him. I won't. To be fair, though, I'm pretty sure if you told Limbo your plan, he just wouldn't remember it 5 minutes later. Bless his little heart. If you don't die yourself... Oh, okay. They put some donkey in here. Oh, wait, no wonder. Oh, no. Who's... This poor animal! Oh, wait, no. It's a half-orc. Why are my Friday nights like this? Like, why do they always go into these weird fucking tangents? Every time. I don't want to say it's always Limbo's fault, but every time. Hey, orcs have family too? That's true. Can I do let's do a shout out for Mr. Limbo, shall we?
NSFW? Stop doing that to her. Stop it.
I'm also inside a guy, and then a guy is evaporating, and another person, and there's just a guy who's got his back to us.
What are you doing? Stop. That's naughty. That's naughty.
Yeah, you gotta really.
I'm telling on you.
I can't move.
Stop doing that. I can't move. What is your hammer doing?
I don't know.
Stop.
Stop.
Naughty is fun.
Oh no. Is that some kind of group sex? Oh god. Well, I mean, too late now, right? Honestly, Limbo, that's some content right there. Don't wanna rock DJ. This is some really good oldies, right? If you got any music that you want to listen to, by the way, !SR, and you can post the link, or you can do song name, band name, and it'll add it to the playlist. It's free. It doesn't cost anything or anything. You can just literally add it to the list. As long as it's less than 10 minutes long, I think. That's the only limit. Yeah, all on live before Twitch banned it. Oh my lord. But you can do a live sex show on Twitch? That doesn't surprise me. I mean, you're allowed to like call for the murder of people for money. So, I mean, at this point, anything's go, right? One rule for one set of people, another rule for all sorts of people. You turn the volume up like 5%? Really? It's really loud in my ear. It's like 10% dB. Hey, Limbo, I have a question for you. Have you read the new Dungeon Master stuff yet? So my birthday stream plans are out the window, you say. Who are you threatening to kill? I can barely hear the music? You gotta turn your own sound up. It's really loud, isn't it? It's louder than I am. I've turned it up. I've turned it up by like a little bit. Sex parties. You're not allowed a sex party. No, you're not allowed to do that. Unless, of course, you're a Twitch partner, in which case it's fine. Much like calling for the murder of people. It's fine then. Because who needs rule on a platform, right? I've seen a few things, nothing massive yet. Why? What do they do now? Nothing really. Honestly, like I did decide for campaign 2 that we're gonna just switch to that rule set because I bought them all. Snow was nice enough to get me the player handbook in person, and then I got the digital version for Fantasy Grounds. So we're using that on Fantasy Grounds. And what I've read so far has not been that bad. There's a lot of broken stuff. But, I mean, considering it's just homebrew anyway, it's just 5.5th edition. I will say Bastions is kind of fun, right? Send me a PDF. I don't have the PDF. But if you have Fantasy Grounds, which there is a free demo for, you could technically read the book if you want to, because I have a copy of it on Fantasy Grounds. But you have to log into Fantasy Grounds in order to read it. There's probably a way to get a PDF. But I have the thingy version of it, so. Depends on which people you're calling to murder, Manic. That's true. You know what? Fair enough. That's also a part of the rules. I could do that. I can do that at some point. Send me a reminder on Discord, Limbo, and I can do that for you. But Bastions are kind of fun. It's like guild houses. It's not terrible. I know a lot of people were like upset about it. But like if you're taking it as 6th edition, which it isn't, it's not 6th edition. I genuinely don't think it's like that much of a change. It's not, there's not enough changing there for it to like be worth it for like $90 for the box, for all the books. Hello, are you in again? Yeah. Come here. Hey. Come here, cat. Cat ran away. Wait, did I do this? Oh, I did. Is that what that is? No, wait. I want the thing underneath it. There we go. That's what I want. But anyway, campaign 2 will be using it, so it won't be that bad. It'll actually, like, honestly, from what I've seen, it's more the same. There are little changes and stuff. like a lot of changes to magic and stuff. Like, for instance, apparently, wizards can now cast a spell as a reaction. So if a wizard holds haste as a reaction, a warrior can run past them. And if they have the Warcaster feat, they can cast haste on the warrior during his turn and buff him using a spell slot during his reaction, not his turn. Which means on his turn, he can then cast a spell on that turn. Which gives wizards such good utility. Rather than just like, I can't cast anything on you because I want to cast Fireball on my turn. Which sounds kind of fun. And a little bit more, you know, it means wizards can be a little less selfish with their spellcasting. And apparently Glamour Bards, which is what Panda will... Well, I don't know if Panda will play a Glamour Bard, but Glamour Bards seem kind of fun too. Like there is some interesting stuff that you can kind of do, right? And honestly, like more options the better, right? More options the better. Like, you know, some people say there's too many options. Yes, that's true. But you as the DM can take away those options. Like for me, for instance, no such thing as an artificer. I dislike monks. We will probably not see any monks. Yeah, we will probably not see any monks in campaign 2. And if we do, there will be NPCs and they will be murdered horribly. I will say that none of my quests focus on any monk stuff. The only reason there's monk stuff in my universe is kind of because of Hobo. And then because of fucking Alpaca. Glam Panda? Exactly, babe. Exactly. Glam Panda 90. Dude. Oh yeah, I should actually ask, when actually is Thanksgiving? Can someone tell me when this made up holiday happens? Because I don't remember, and I know you guys like have a whole day for it. So when is that day? Usually, like everyone around the world does it on a day that's like the June 25th. You see, not June 25th, December 25th, because everybody does it that day, right? Or the 24th, 25th. It's kind of the same day every year, unlike Turkey Day, which is made up. And nobody really believes in it. So if anyone could let me know from the American states when that day is. Yeah. Last Thursday in November. Why? That's how made up is that? Pick a day. Pick a day, okay? Pick one. Don't say last Thursday of November. What is this? Black Friday? Made up holiday. Last Thursday every year. That's not true. Last Thursday every year is in December. Aha! They did pick a day. It's Thursday. No, you're making this up, Panda. Making this up. It's never... Okay, last Thursday... What was last Thursday last year? It was a different day. It wasn't the same day. Aha! Every day is holiday's made up. No, not Christmas. Christmas was made up. It's made by a druidic god. Those things exist, right, guys? How am I doing the math here? I want to put this here. I want to put this. All right, we're going to do all of them like this. That's what we're going to do. Oh, Jesus' birthday, which is also in April. Yeah, because of the eggs. Because he likes eggs. If you're not following this, Panda, do I need to write down some notes? Well, at least it was made up by something real, Yo-Yo. Unlike gods. I mean, you gotta give them that, right? Capitalism is real and aggressive. For my B-Day, I gave myself a nap. Wait, I do that every day. That's true. But this one was special. How you doing, Bean? Happy birthday, Bean. Happy birthday. March? Is it March as well? I thought it was April. Isn't it the last week of April? Isn't that when he climbed into a cave? And then came out and made Easter eggs? Good nap. Good. Bum ba da da da. How long? Wait, is that work finished for you then, Bean? You almost done for your day? Bum ba da da da. 1, 2, 3. Bring this one up here. Do, 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 do. Hello. How old are you now? 14? Almost 27. Yep. About the same age as Lynx, right? Pretty sure. Aren't about the same age as Lynx? Like 14, 68, 402, 4, 12. You're not allowed to say the actual age, otherwise everyone gets upset. And meanwhile, it's me going, hey, guys, my fucking 28th, was it my 36th birthday? Oh, God. Lynx, I don't know if you were around for the mindfuck that I did to Marcy. Are you ready for the mindfuck? I don't know if you want this. I don't know if you want to know this mindfuck knowledge. You might not. I will ask you if you would like to know this mindfuck knowledge before I enlighten you. If you say no, I won't tell you. If I say yes, I will tell you, but you might regret it. I will give you the option. Yes, tell me. Okay. So technically, the minute that you turn the age that you turn for your birthday doesn't mean that you're that age. You're actually now in the year after's age. So for instance, if I'm 36, technically I'm in my 37th year, making me 37 years old. Even though I'm 36. So technically you're a year older than you actually are. Because you're already in that year. Time works forward, not backwards. Anyway, there's my curse knowledge. Congratulations. Everyone's older now. Need a cane for your birthday? No, I can still walk. I can still work. Yeah, that's the curse knowledge, unfortunately, Lynx. I said it to Marcy and she had a mental breakdown, unfortunately. She didn't like that knowledge. You can understand why, though. Imagine having any knowledge. Well, you know. It only really, to be fair, it only really affects you if you care about how old you are. You know? I mean, I am 36 years old, but I also feel like I'm in my 20s. Apparently, chat thinks I look like I'm in my 80s, so, I mean, I don't know what that says. I think that means me in my 50s. Wait, that means I'm old? Guess I need to get more toys? Well, you know. Technically, yes. My joints care about how old I am. I'm only 26. See, there you go. That's all it is. convincing yourself. Imagine being younger than 400. I mean 200, right? I don't know who that guy is, but, you know, maybe he might be. Oh, really? Hmm. So that's not supposed to be like that. That is also not supposed to be like that. Right. Well, we have this, and this. Do I have to do that one too? I do have to do this too. Fuck me, I have to do. God damn it. I wish I could make my mind up sometimes, but that's just my brain, and it is. Yeah. Okay. See? Seems you like a lot of wood? Well, I mean, it's a wooden theater. It's made of wood. You know, that's what happens when things are made of wood. Let's be honest. If you're playing that fucking game, you're going to be collecting wood for the next 3 hours, all right? So don't give me shit. You're going to be trading for wood. How gay can you be? At least I'm getting my own wood. God, remember when high school humor used to be so good? Like, you literally just said, hey, ha ha ha, that's gay, and then you just moved on with your life? You weren't really insulting anyone, I guess. I don't think it was really meant like that, right? I mean, New Worlds or CW? Either, isn't it? Right? Can you trade wood in CW? God, that just shows how old I am, right? That was literally the insult in school. Oh, you're gay! Okay. Cool. Cool, man. Good for you. Can I get that in here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Bring this up here. Nah, you can't. Wow, really? You can't? So you can't even trade for wood? Oh, damn. How embarrassing. You have to get your own wood? Do-do-dum-do. Oh my god. Hello, Muffin. How was stream, bud? How was the skeletal juggling? I'm so tired! Well, dude, if you need to go and have a rest, go have a rest, bud. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. you're not already, give the big old muffin a follow.
Wonder of wonders, I have no
If you're knackered, buddy, go and get yourself some rest, man. I know life has been pretty difficult for you at the moment.
A king's admiration can go suck a dick.
I spent 1 hour on the boss. Was that the boss? Was this one stage of a boss? Or was it then another boss? Okay, then another hour on a final boss. Then 45 minutes on a level leading up to a true boss. Okay, you know what? That's a lot. It's a lot. That's a lot. An hour for a boss. Now, was it like a really cathartic boss, or was it one of those bosses where like you make one mistake and you have to start again? Because I'll be honest, if you make one mistake and you have to do it all over again, fuck that game. But that's just me. You know, the kind of game where you need autism in order to be good at? Or like a small Korean boy, you know? And now I'm stuck on a true boss, which is my own skeleton. Your own skeleton is the true boss. Okay. I was going to say, you know what? Didn't see that coming. And now you're basically fucked because you drink milk every morning. I heard autism. Of course you did. It's a shame you didn't get the autism special powers, Limbo. You got the bad kind of autism, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, that works out pretty well. Nice. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Bring this out here. I deleted all the staircase and I had to do it all over again, Muffin. I didn't like what I made, so I made more. I mean, but that's how it goes sometimes. How it goes sometimes. Maddox talking about me again. Yeah, you got your special powers. Your special powers. Other problems, fuck my other powers. Well, listen, they only fuck your powers if you give up, right?
Jice is coming.
Jice is coming this summer. This summer. Geis. All right. Let's see. So there's 2 entrances on this area here. I need 2 doors. So let's just do a big old door. Not a space door. Space doors are bad. I guess technically they have like they're arches. They're not really doors. They're just arches. How do I combat this dumb shit? All right, what we'll do is I need an arch. Fuck them power. Okay, I see. Interesting. Limbo, have you ever thought about maybe like, you know, thinking about what you're writing before you write it? Because the beautiful thing about the internet is you don't have to just hit enter straight away. You can Google what you were going to say. Can I... Is this a longer one? No, it's a smaller one. Okay, good. If I bring this up here. There we go. There we go. Technically, there are two entrances that are... these are a little too close. They're supposed to be 40 meters away. You're supposed to be 40 meters away. But let's just say, out of curiosity, if I do this, and put this here, I put this here, I put this here. Uh-oh. Thank you, Alex. Like this. Then we do another set of stairs. This is supposed to be straight, right? No, it's supposed to be like this. Yes, I guess. Wouldn't it be easier if I just... Right, we'll take this. Confusing. And then I guess it's like a long edge along this way? This way, right? This technically says it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's 6 each. So it's 4, 8, 12. How is this going to work? How is this going to work? It's supposed to be 12. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is it 11? There's no way 11. No, there's no way it's 11. That doesn't make any sense if it's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I hate that it's an odd number. I hate that it's an odd number. That makes things very difficult for me. Okay. So shit. I think I might be able to compensate. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. So technically, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the final rural. Going to do rural. Going to do rural. Say rural one more time. Here we go. Rural. Exactly. Yeah. See, you get it, Lynx. You get it. So this is here and here. Let me. There we go. Well, first wave of layoffs is done. What does that mean? Did you fire everybody? Is that what you were doing? Your job got easier just by firing people? Congratulations, Panda. You're the boss now. Is that what you mean? Boop. Yes. Boop, like this. Also, the client is asking me to teach them the work they did to get us set up. Like, you set this up. I have no idea how you did it. That's hilarious. Almost, maybe you should hire somebody. One of the letters are one too high. Oh, God, babe. That's the worst. Can you just, like, leave it? Or do you need to change it? Do you need to change it? I mean, less bad employees, I guess. Guy that sent a list of demands is still here. Why? I thought he was the literal guy that you told to get fucked. Now it's just going to make you look like an idiot, Panda. But that guy's still here? Ugh. No. Is your a picture? Oh, okay. Let me check. Whatever. Is it the first one? Is it the first one? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. You could get away with that. But now I can't unsee it. Well, if you put it away, maybe you'll forget about it. So, whatever. But yeah, no, I see what you mean. So, whatever. It doesn't, you know what, though? Since it's, like, cursive, it doesn't actually, like, stick out as much, right? So this is the outdoor theater with seatings only on the sides. Yes. Well, no, there's a balcony. I'm building the balcony now. Bean. Like, with the amount of time I have left. But by that, blah, 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 blah. But it's looking good though, babe. It's looking good. Like you're almost done, right? I mean, you're technically done, but I don't think you need to waste time on doing it. Hey, 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 hey! Doo-doo-doo. I think I'm just wondering how to get this range here. Because the thing is, right, is like we'll literally be doing this. This is literally what we're going to be looking at. That's the map. That's the map right there. We won't see the three-dimensional version of it. I mean, maybe I might do a picture of it like that or something, just for vision, but can I get a half shape? With like a half shape. Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna hate it, but I got an idea. I need furniture. Finally, a decent chair. just wondering if I should raise that slightly. That you can cherish. Panda, I swear to God. Someone will stop you one day. Not me, I'm not strong enough. Boom, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Boom, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Boom, ba-da-dum, bum. Boom, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Boom, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Boom, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Get the cooler, too fast. Do, da-da-da-do. Do, da-da-da-do. Da-do. There we go. Try and catch me, Coopers. Yeah, I said it wrong on purpose. Do-do-do-do-do. Get the cool shoe shine. The cool. The cool. The cool. Right, now I can just get the furniture again. I'm actually... I think I might just resort to using... Do I have another bench? We can use another bench, right? It's a little small. I would like a bigger one. Get the cool shoe shine. Get the cool. Get the cool. I mean, I could just do this. Hmm. Get in here. Do pop. Do pop. Do pop. Well, yeah, no, you know what? I actually don't mind that. I think that's pretty simple, pretty straightforward, and this will give us a nice little stage for what we need for when we do it. I can't wait for Octavia to do some poetry on this stage in our second campaign, which is totally the reason why I'm building it. And after that, I guess we're good? Yeah, I think we're good. To be fair, I still need to, like, put these back rooms and equip them, but that's not bad. I think for the overall building, I'm quite happy with that. Because literally all it is we have 6 staircases. Each of these are staircase areas. This area is an open area. This is a high-rise platform. We have 2 trapdoors, a back room, a green room, and some many props. So honestly, hey, that's not bad. It took me a little longer because I had to redo the stairs. I think I simplified it to a point where I was comfortable with it. I could have made it a little bit more. I did dramatically reduce the amount of assets. So, you know what? That's a win on my front. It's not quite symmetrical, but that's fine. It means now I can take this map and put it into Fantasy Grounds, hopefully. And then, of course, I mean, I could... You know what? I think I got a couple... Yeah, we can do that, right? So I need a chest. I need a chest. Take a chest. Container. Some cubes. Where's the chest? No chests? The treasure? Treasure. Treasure. Bad news? Oh no, what happened? What happened, babe? What happened? Roses are red and my shoes are brown. You won't catch me reading poems because I ain't no clown. Wow. I might have accidentally have dropped the naked Santa lady. What? Oh, did it break? Oh no! Oh man. That's unfortunate. Can you at least glue it back on? There's some clothes. I need ragged clothes. It wasn't because you broke my lemon. That's okay, babe. It's fine. I'm gluing. I hope it works. I hope it sticks together. Ah, that's unfortunate. Rags? Can I do rags? I got Snow a pair of Santas to hang up on some festive, you know, trees or something. Because of course I did. Is there clothes? Any clothes of some sort? Also, yeah, okay. You know what? We'll figure out this next time. I think I don't need to build this. I still need to build an island. I could probably do that next week. But we will look for somewhere to raid. Is anybody on that we all know? Can I raid into someone that's currently on or has just started? And we'll get out of here. We'll be back Monday. I'm going into a meeting. No worries, Panda. Have a good one, bud. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Toe is on. Toe's on. Siege. Okay, Siege is on too. Cool. We got some desks and stuff. On the Savage Show. We could go there too. Alright, we could do that. Let me have a look. Let me have a look real quick. Otherwise, I might just end because I'm quite hungry and I don't mind. Unless you guys have anywhere you want to hang out. Mike's friend's doing Minecraft. Oh, is he still doing the Minecraft server? We should do Minecraft at some point. You know, I'm saying it. We should. Oh my god, I got 2 tabs of me. Ugh, get that out of here. What is this? Oh, no, thank you. I don't want to start a free trial of Nitro. It doesn't look that bad. It looks okay, babe. Your friend Ryan has a Minecraft server. Yeah, he's in Germany right now. It's not online. All right. It was a clean knee amputation. If you guys should check the Discord if you want to see the ornaments that I had given Snow for Christmas. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just end then, guys. We'll just end. Oh, he's not online. He's not online. He's offline. He literally just went to bed. He just went to bed. All right. Well, okay. Well, we'll just end then, guys. We'll be back on Monday. Have a good one, folks. And yeah. I'll see you Monday. If not, I'll catch you on the weekend or whatever. Have a good one. Boy. And yeah. Be kind, be all nice and all that stuff. And hopefully, Bean, I hope you have a lovely birthday if you do anything. You know, and yeah. Hopefully see you at the other end of the week. So have a good night, guys. Happy birthday to Bean! Okay, Bean's pretty okay with that. I trust Bean.